Heya, this is Pokeball35, and I am currently playing Ribbit, which is a mod to Deltarune, specifically Deltarune Chapter 1, but at the time that this was being made, it was just, Deltarune. So I had played the demo to this a couple years ago, and now the full game is out, and now I'm playing it. This is all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description, and also there will be a link to download this for yourself down below as well. Also, the day I'm streaming this, at least this portion, because I don't think I'm going to finish this all in one session, especially since I did some other stuff earlier. It is my birthday today, December 27th, and I wanted to do some fun things for my birthday, and we're playing through Ribbit, at least part of Ribbit. There is an intro to this saying, are you photosensitive to rapidly moving things? I will say yes to reduce that, just to make the viewer experience a little bit better. Am I hearing impaired? I'm not exactly hearing impaired, but I don't really think I need to add captions to anything. We're just going to say no. So the soundtrack, there is a definitive and an alternative soundtrack. However, it does say if I want to use the definitive one, if I'm a streamer or a YouTuber, don't select this option. And for some reason, the alternative thing will copyright, like, a song, or demonetize a song, but, like, whatever. Like, one song, that's fine. This mod contains story themes of depression and instances of swearing. But don't worry, swearing makes you look really cool, so it's okay. And he's fucking right about that. Your friendly neighborhood group Soul running the rounds yet again with a new 2021 release, Ribbit, for Windows OS. There is no such thing as an unbearable DRM, and honestly, we'd rather you stop trying to tell us there is, because the moment you do, we'll be there to prove your ass is dead wrong. As for our followers, we hope you can forgive us for the wait, now that you've got what you wanted in your hands. Ribbit, created and written by the Maximus. Our thanks go to Maddie and Diddy for creating all manner of sprite work found within, Mason for his input throughout the cracking process, testing by Harpoon84, Icky, Speedjaw's Issue, Slick, Ken J, additional music contributed by Harpoon. Special thanks to Grossly, Jocknholm, and the rest of the Underminers group for their assistance in getting this mod released with as few issues as possible. Voice samples by Deffenstein, Nathan, Jacob, and Maddie again. All music belongs to their respective owners, found in the provided text document. Additional shoutouts go to Crazy's H for creating the highly versatile Undertale mod tool, spritersresource.com for providing some of the sprite rips, and of course, Toby Fox for creating the original Deltarune. See you next release! Press enter to start playing. Also, hello Sergio, welcome back. Or welcome, I don't remember if I saw you earlier. But welcome to the stream. And also thank you for the happy birthday wish. This is you. Hello there, you. How you doing? Let's roll. Unlike Deltarune, this is a product of far higher quality. To play it, first, let's take care of some prerequisites. Punch in your mom's credit card number, first digit. I don't have it with me, but I'm going to assume it's 6. Punch in your mom's credit card number, second digit. 7. Punch in your mom's credit card number, third digit. Doom guy. Yes. This is correct? Absolutely. Nice. In this world, credit card numbers are encrypted into 3-digit codes. I can steal your mom's money from here. In the meanwhile, mind answering some questions? What is your favorite food? Sheriff Woody action figure, Buzz Lightyear action figure, Mr. Potato Head action figure, Slinky Dog action figure, Rex action figure, all of the above. Hello, Bikeborb. Why the fuck do you eat Toy Story action figures? Why is this the only modified choice? The game didn't allow me to mod the rest. What's your excuse? I don't eat action figures. Okay, maybe find some. Okay, find maybe some. I may have eaten one as a kid. All I eat is figure. What is actually wrong with you? What if they were alive? You know, when I watched the trailer for this mod, I really didn't think this would be the caliber of viewer I'd be stooping to within 3 minutes. But well, here we are. Oh shit, I think I locked you out of your mom's bank account. Great, genuine. Is this okay? No, none of this is okay. Question, answer. Moving onward. Name this goober. So, this beginning part won't be blind, because again, I played the demo to this, which goes up to the start of the forest, for anyone who's ever played Deltarune Chapter 1. So everything after that won't be blind. However, I haven't seen this stuff in 2 years, so I do think it is still funny. And for anyone who has not seen this before, be prepared for some interesting things. I mean, their name is you, so what if I just do you? The player's name, please. Player's name, please. You are also a goober. Chandler. So also, I know I won't be finishing this today because I only want to stream this bodacious, truly bodacious. Alright, let me wait for this to go away. Chandler, we're done here. No, really. We're done. It's time to wake up. Actually, wait, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Yeah, hold on, my shoe's untied. Wait, I said my shoe... I need a drink of water real quick. So you might be seeing some things right now that may make you question why you're here. So I had a thing I was going to say, and then I forgot. Oh, I only want to stream this for like 2 to 3 hours today, so we might actually get up to the start of the forest, and then we can continue it next time, which I do want to put all of it in one video, so. Hey, you. Enough nap time. Others are paying to use this room, you know. Speaking of payment, meet me outside. We'll sort it all out. What are you watching? It's Ribbit. Ribbit. You never seen this game before? Hit game by Radiation. My weapon is guilt tripping and my armor is blind ignorance. It's symbolism. Probably incredibly unfitting in this AU of an AU. Wait, this is an AU? No, 3 hours of sleep was enough for today. Any longer than that, and you'd be accused of having a healthy and reasonable sleep schedule. Convenient artwork of frogs and such. They help soothe your tired, slimy muscles. Senseless destruction, but you prefers, sense more destruction. The drawer is mostly empty except for... Wait, forget the drawer. Isn't that, Soon up there? Dang. There was a time where you truly aspired to be a guest star on that show. However, negotiations broke down after your design was noted as not entirely infringement-proof. Well, It seems you've been sleepwalking and sleep biting yet again. Whoever is gonna use that bed next, I hope they don't roll over to their left. So this is not Deltarune, as you may know. It does not follow the story of Deltarune. It just uses Deltarune as its base. And that's pretty much it. This is also running off of Deltarune, the survey program. Since this was made under the survey program, it is not able to be played off of the Steam version, the regular Steam version of the Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 demo. So, this is being played off of the survey program. They shut down Club Penguin years ago. There's no reason to use this thing. It's a cactus with a cute pink filter. What a sexy beast. They call this painting Big Legs Man. There's a hole in the ceiling to make it fit. It's you! With a cute pink filter. Doesn't really help. At all. It's a door with standard procedure chains. Toriel mentioned once that guests staying here often inquire about wanting a refund. This room is expressly designed to keep them locked in before they can get one. If I remember correctly, there's a guide to the right. Yes, there is. Holy crap! I think these are for guests, but you've never confirmed it with Toriel. Well, while she's not here, let's have a peek. This one's titled, How to Take Care of Frogalikes. Is she intending to adopt you or something? God, if only. I don't know why Strongbad's just here, but he is. There's so many things that I have forgotten. Like this. Oh, look, we found bootleg sands. That's nice. Okay, so I really wanted this room to have a creepy dungeon vibe, but instead, I spent 40 minutes practicing drawing this chair. This room is now known as MS Paint Chair Room. Doesn't this room have no collision? I remember this room having, like, no collision. Okay, well, I can do this. There's something here. Pick it up. Yes. I've got Toriel's panties! Oh. Press C to check this in your item menu. Yo. Toriel's panties. Comfortable underwear made out of thickly worn goat fur. The irony was lost on you. What is this room known as? The MS Paint Chair Room. Oh. Well. You know what it didn't restore? A conscience. Well. Untraceable number. Ring O. Yeah, make it quick. Who's this? Ribbit. I will speak that ancient language. Look, this is in. We don't talk words. We talk money. Now hang up, quick. I actually do know that that's a Cave Story reference. Because of Brental Floss, the Cave Story with lyrics video. You can... One of the main characters... You can take their panties. I don't know anything else about Cave Story. I've never played it. It might be a game to stream in the future. It probably will be a game to stream in the future, but not anytime soon. This fridge is on the run from the cops. Toriel's letting it stay here, it seems. Get it? I get it. Using the sink stimulates that creepy oven. You deny the pleasure. You never had much love for this sentient half oven. It always licks the pies. A list of Toriel's paying customers. No, Jimmy, it's not loss. Open the trash can. An open trash can, the one and lonely, just the right fit for you. A phone with 24 keys, 14 of them being highly redundant. Big Mother is watching you. This happens every single time. The chair of the wealthy and the powerful. It's not your TV, and besides, nobody's airing Pingu these days. It's a kind of novel. Weird title. Maybe someday else. I believe that's it. Toriel's fucking shit shack. Come get some forehead. You, listen up. It's time us two have a little talk. Look, I've been trying to be as nice as possible about this. But it's been a month. You can't keep using my inn for free. Now don't give me those eyes. I have found this other place. A special home that you can remain in for as long as you'd like. I don't remember this part of the demo. Orphanage. And that's why Ribbit is not actually the name of this. My god, it's the new kid. So hi. My name's Alphys. Welcome to the orphanage. And I'm the owner. Am I the owner? Well, no. And I've been waiting 15 years to be adopted, so, yeah, good luck. By the Maximus. The current time is okay. Yeah, that seems about right. Are you running away already? Come on, stick around. Introducing the new muffled state-of-the-fart Toast-to-Coast 2000 computer model. You can use this to print out all your important documents on a delicious piece of toast. A piranha plant. He's so cute, I just want to stick a finger in his mouth and take the chance. There's a bunch of notes here, dating back to Christmas Eve. Ho ho ho! It's the 24th! Ho ho! No one cares! Bird. But I care, Santa. Bird, you scared away Santa, now he won't give a shit, you're a fucking idiot! Now that we have context for Chapter 2, yes. What's the matter, little fella? Cat got your tongue? Can't speak because you're a frog, and frogs can't speak? And I can't speak, but you can. You spoke. Yowza! It's been, what is it? It's been 3 months since Deltarune Chapter 2, and I already forget what voice I did for Birdly. Psst. I can see you ain't giddy about being here. I got the tip, if you don't mind the trick. Hello, Dew on the Grass. Welcome to the stream. North of here is a little place called Snowden Town. My ma's got an inn up there. It's got a pay what you want ideology going on. Don't want to pay at all? No problemo. They don't care. They have an Eat My Teeth Day holiday. They don't give a shit. If I'm Monster Kid, you must be New Kid, right? Nice. So hey, how are you doing? Oh my god, your face. You could say that you're a real frog, or is that a facial surgery gone horribly awry? Are you a dad? Are you my dad? Are you? Oh, come on, I'm joshing. I mean, there's no way you can really be a frog, but... I'd go too, but my ma disowned me from the family till I learned how to pun right. Which, granted, means the chances of seeing my family are mega slim, man. But hey, it's cool. Oh, you want to see the thing again? Okay, yeah, sure. Whoa! Hey kids, it's me, Sonic the Hedgehog, back to Schoolhouse. My parents think I'm a failure. Yikes! I never got my college degree. Now I'll show them. Mom, Dad, Uncle Ben, time to elementary again. Whoa! Whoa! What do you mean this isn't the school? Dang, dang, my bad, bro, boo. I didn't read the sign outside. But who's got time to read? I don't, and I can't. You do not interpret me when I'm playing Beprus. Or interrupt me, I can read. Interrupt farms. You're playing Beprus, I'm sorry. Also, wait, talk to Alphas. Ah, so your name's you? Like, Chinese? Korean, maybe? Oh, it's spelled Y-O-U? Sorry, I'm a dumb poo-poo idiot. You. That name must confuse a lot of people, huh? Same goes for mine. I mean, nobody has any clue on how to correctly pronounce it. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Oh, looks like you're not a fan of that song. That's a shame. It seems that everyone has a distaste for Christmas carols lately. But how do we even know Christmas is even here without an Xmas tune? What? Well, yes, I know it's the middle of autumn, but come on. There must be a carol you like, right? Maybe? Maybe makes sense. You just never gave it much thought, right? Not to worry, that's what I'm here for. My name's Noel, your local guide to obtaining carol appreciation. Across the vast library of carols, there must be one catered for you. And from here on out, it's up to me to find that carol. Might take me an hour or two, though. So, have faith. Soon you'll be singing fa la 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 la. Door open. Susie! What's up? Hello. I've set fire to the oxygen. Oh, that's great, that's great. Wait. You didn't actually set fire to anything, did you? The oxygen. Yowza is only in this fan game and not the actual game. Therefore, he's still the piece of actual shit in the game. Or piece of shit in the actual game. That's probably fine then. Where? Never mind. So, what brings you here, Susie? It's kind of a surprise, actually, seeing you here. You rarely visit. Sitting alone in a separate room stopped being much fun, Alphys. Anyway, that frog. Is that the new kid? Is that the Cunid? Yep. You're coming with me. I mean, can't it wait? We're about to play, we were about to play cards, and I don't even know what cards are, and frankly, I don't card. New kid, come on. Places to be, first talks to have, and am I right? Door, close. Phew. Okay then. Oh. Okay then. Like I said, it might take a while. You ought to get that first talk with Susie over with, I think. Don't worry, we've all went through it. Just rapidly nod your head. Let's see. Jingle bells, silent night. Tries to inhale you like Kirby. Whoa! Susie, who the what now? Alpha's the what? Who what now? Kid, I ain't got time for your anime bullshit. I'm Sonic! Man, I don't even know. Can't be bothered. I only ever talked once to Susie, and that one time is enough till death do me part. Like, I break the ice with one of my famous puns, all suave and chill. And she reacts by vomiting dino eggs while gargling out, "You are not the protagonist, peon!" I ate many regurgitated dino eggs that day. A day to remember, the 3rd of November. It appears that Susie has taken an interest in you. Yowza. That's my bite-sized yowza for little babies. Because Alphys is always around Around here, Susie rarely shows up to chat. I don't really get it. They're both kinda weird at times, but I wouldn't consider them bad dudettes, you know? Either way, spats between them and certainly not sandwiched between me. Deep two Timmons need deadmans. The marketable. You. Susie's kinda unpredictable, you know? Be careful. Oh, and, I know we just met, but can I ask for a favor? I seem to have, lost a very life-threatening device. Don't ask me what it does, or why I have it. Or, in this case, why I don't have it. Look, if you happen to find anything dangerous-looking lying around, bring it back to me as soon as possible. I'll fill you in then. Chalk. We've been waiting a whole week for your arrival, Frog. At least, I believe it is you I've been camping for. Well, you're the quiet type. I know that's like, I know how that's like. You have an alternate, I can read. Anything, if anyone has ever watched any game of me reading dialogue, you should know this. You have alternate ways of talking. Not via sign language or anything so practical. I believe you talk through more unique means, as in more clairvoyant-like, you know? What an absolute moron. Protag or not, you are definitely not the correct one. The real Protag would have talked twice to every NPC. The true Protag would have talked to them again after I left that room. And what about the secret Toriel's Inn? Ever found that? I did, actually. You're saying you did? Well, I'm not buying that. You lazy Protag. Think this is a speed run? Well, guess what? This mod has rewritten every single line of dialogue. That's right, all of it, even all the optional interactions. So much time spent, so much sweat, blood, and tears. All to get ignored, just like that? No, I don't think so. Here's my humble request, fellow Protag. Please explore, be thorough, talk to NPCs twice for bonus dialogue. Do it for the children, or maybe just do it for your own sake. Hi, I'm Susie. Oh, was it too on the nose? I'm sorry, Frank. Mary? Excuse me, Protag. The crew off camera's talking to me. Yes, my beloveds. I do think this is the protagonist. Or a protagonist. But there's several of them out there. Why choose this one? I shouldn't be so picky, but this one doesn't even want to be here. And now they wonder if they can leave. Fine. Begrudgingly. One chance is all they get to show the stuff. Protag, I apologize for my behavior. It wasn't very nice. But don't you see? This is the clairvoyance I was talking about. A key to conversate with the deceased. Now let's find your key. You considers going back in here and hiding from Susie for the rest of their lifespan. A frog's lifespan is about 10 to 12 years, meaning you won't need to hide very long at all. You tried to open a locker. Nothing. Try slamming the locker with all possible force. Force does nothing. You try mashing the Z button to build up energy for a super plasma kick in order to... Nope. You try sacrificing the locker's door to the sacred gods. They do not respond. If someone like me could find a mom, you can't be too far behind. Stay determined. Susie. These papers look decades old. Weird that nobody opted to take them down since. You can barely read out the words. Hope's Academy? So this place used to be a school after all. Also, what snob names their kid Hope? I think I've known 2 people named Hope in my life. Not there. That's the Susie room. That's right. Froggus, they designed a whole room just for me. Aren't I special? I'm not. It's a public bathroom. They got rid of the water fountain. There's a nice warm baguette glued here. Smells good and also like chalk. That's mine. Leave it for now. Baguettes wait patiently. I don't recommend going to the Susie room if your name is not Susie. They taste better when you let them simmer on the walls. How absurd. Hello, Roman Ring. Welcome to the stream. That's the exact opposite direction I was hoping we'd take. What's waiting for us outside, Frotag? Fresh air? Fresh Jordans? We don't need any of that. Let's go north instead, shall we? Wait, did I make the Jordan sound enticing? Hello, I'm Susie. I see you talking to me. Since you've recovered from the locker slam, let's try this again. You're a complete blank, unremarkable and lacking in psychism. There's a haunted point ahead of us that might turn this around. This is a haunted point, supposedly one of many around here. Fingers crossed, being nearby it could help awaken this and that. Oh, I might have misjudged our Y's and X's. So, turns out we're not nearby the haunted point. Based on the haunting's magnitude, we're smack dab in the center of it. Just so you know, this might mean we're both about to die a death. Could be nice, though. What if we both became part of the haunt? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm facing my death like a proper. I seem to be tased. Thanks for the taser, Alphys. I don't remember the taser being in the demo. Good morning. I'd like to state up front, there is no escape. That's not to say I forced you into the bad place. It's just that you were trying to run into an even worse place. So, I had to take slight drastic measures to prevent that. If you'd rather not hear my excuses, that's fine too. Just stay quiet, and let me see if I can get their attention. Hello? Susie here. Not sure if you can hear us, but if you can, me and this frog thing are ready to begin our ascension to Ghosthood. Ascension? Descension, maybe? Is anyone there? You'd rather die alone than with somebody by your side? Protag, holler if you see anything. How about you, Mary? I know they're all around us, yet... What? No, I'm not doing that. Shush. Oh, that wasn't you? Sorry. When I talk to myself, it's hard to figure out if it's really my voice. Protag? Everyone's yelling in my ear. Don't give me that look. I know you can hear them too. Still, why are they even yelling in the first place? This may be one of those private haunting points, for high class only. To be honest, I find that kind of exclusivity highly disgusting. It's like a boys-only club at some niche elementary school. Well, if they don't want us, I guess we get to live another day. Come on. Also, thank you, Dew on the Grass, for following. You did the thing and I very much appreciate you. Never mind. Guess we get to die honorably now. I wonder if I'll be a ghost with or without legs. Here comes the ascension part. How exciting. It's my first time, actually. You're right, Mary. What the hell do I mean by first time? I forgot about the Sonic baby. I watched the original Games Repainted stream of that when Deltarune Repainted first came out. However, I haven't seen it in forever, so I'd think about it. There's no such thing as the right difficulty. Like most things, it comes down to preference. Delta difficulty. Enemies deal less damage, not too easy, but just right for players who prefer story over challenge. Default for experienced Deltarune players, this mode will raise the stakes, generally difficult as hell, but with determination, I believe you can do it. I mean, fuck it. Here is you, and you is awake. A gift from Torio. Pretty sure it's from 1992, but, you know, as long as it makes calls. My ears really like that. The signal's jammed. Someone here does not appear to approve of phones. You have a slime blade. Technically just a regular blade. Turned into gooey madness once you touched it. Level 1, Endangered Frog. Highly precious goof. Ken headstand. Who made this shit? I love the mother three frogs. Holy mackerel! As I don't live and don't breathe, is that you, my grandchild? Never thought I'd talk to you again, seeing as I've gone incorporeal. Want to save? Grandfather's chair. So there is a credits for all the music in the game somewhere. I don't know if it's in the files for the game or whatnot. A marking, either left behind by your ancestors or those damn kids with their graffiti. A marking, either left behind by your ancestors or the kids with their in-game graffiti. But like, all this is not original music for this. This is just all other music put into the mod. Maximus has gone on record saying that he wants the music to be appreciated as the music and not, you know, that one song from Ribbit. So, I don't know where the credits are, but, you know, I did choose the alternate OST, yes. You picks up the scent of something vintage inside. Stick your whole arm in there and never let go. I got a postcard. Check your items for more info. A rare postcard from El Paso, Texas. Texas, is that one of the place with the cowboys? I don't know if I want to use it. Frog boating. I mean, they put a save point here. Won't even let me use it. And then, for anyone also joining, I have played the demo to this game. I played that 2 years ago, though. So, you know. I forgot about that. As you do. The frog lives. Incredible. Wait, can they hear me? What a stare. Yes, I know. I'm dead. 11 years of hopping, only to be kaizoed. Your grandpa had to go at me for days before being reminded he died on the second screen. Puzzles? Are you kidding? Who needs puzzles when you can dodge so good? These puzzles are a trick, because, like, the platform's already there. Like, there's nothing to even do, so. Wait a second. I saw the eyes. I don't know if the holes there are different sprites, but to me they look like pogs. That bothers me. This is not a place I'm supposed to go. He's changed it. I forgot you go up here. And slide down here. Death Dealer, prepare to suffer my wrath and also this axe! Finally croaked. What will you do from here? Come back soon. I want to go over there, though. Secret frog. Yo. Ah, you startled me so much I nearly killed you. Your eyes are glowing. Huh, so I was right. You have the gift. Quick! Run while he's figuring out what's the button to shoot. Ah! Ah! I'm making it through. Almost. Heart-pumping, non-stopping, electrifying action! I'm bad at this, and I'm gonna die, so... Never mind, we're fine.
That was easy.
Amount of HP remaining, 14. Amount of HP required for reward, 60. You don't have enough HP. The reward eludes you. But the disappointment does not. Well. Hey, if you want to play this for yourself and try and get that reward, whatever it was. I'd like to say we're safe here, but I'd be lying. Right. The eyes. Congratulations! Blue suits you. With those eyes, you can talk to ghosts. Pretty exciting, right? Well, not to discern you, but you'll find it very annoying very fast. Case in point, Mary is yelling at me for implying she's annoying. I presume you can't see her. Good. You have it better than me. Just kidding. No matter how much she yells, I still love her. It's a house. And another. And another. Personally, you like the one made of sticks. Hi, Frog. You talking to Auntie now, yes? How that grandpa doing? Good, yes? Please. Sorry for bad language. I'm from America, yes? Native language there is Boston. Please use my dead powers to perform the action of save game. Yes, thank you, goodbye. I was gone for 30 seconds and people are fucking doxing people. I don't even like that meme. It's not even a good one. This is not the way out. Rather, it appears to be a dead end. People are so hateful toward dead ends. We should appreciate them. Greetings, glowy duo. Who's rolling their R's? I'll kill you! Brutally, with like a mallet to an egg. I am... What the... I can roll my eyes, too? Yes, well, hello. Don't kill me. I wouldn't recommend it. For you see, it was me who summoned your two pairs of eyes down here. And it is me who will explain why the heck, would I ever do that. I know much about you, lot, and the phenomenon of ghost links. And I bet a $5 that I know way more than, even you do. Who wants to hear some crazy talk about ghosts? Raise your hand. Great! Come over here. Look at these. I brought visual aids. Ghosts. are rather a common sight in these parts. They roam amongst us. They can't be understood. They talk in gibberish, and think we do too. Why does it work like that? Because people like me have no link to the ethereal. Just because is not reason enough to be connected. We require a special ghost link, which none of us have, except the two of you. I can see it in your eyes. The gift, the required link to communicate with ghosts, but only ghosts from your own bloodline. We can speculate all day why such a rule exists. Well, I guess that's where just because actually applies. Either way, I called you here to destroy two special ghosts, which you may be very acquainted with. One's a frog. The other's a Susie's species. Both are your respective mothers. And they morphed into one united abomination. They now rule over our lands, our crops, my goddamn villa, instilling fear, dominating the world with their creepy spawns. Hope has been lost until I've discovered the two of you. You see where I'm going with this, right? Your gift makes you the only two capable of the Ghost Link. With the Ghost Link, all five senses connect to your family. Only you can stop your mothers. Only you can feel them, hear them. And whereas the rest of us can't even get a scratch in, only you can kill them. Dun dun dun. That's all he wrote. He being my father, whose research we've learned much from. You could say we're regular experts on the paranormal. And with that knowledge, plus your abilities, we can unite forces to take down those ghastly dinguses. So who is with me? Susie's about to say a sentence. Go ahead. I'm not with you. And this whole thing doesn't sound like our business. Your mother was destroying us, and you just don't care? Let her. She's just one bad guy out of many in this world. If she won't conquer your waste of space land, someone else will. I'm not interested in a temporary victory, or the memory of one. Infinite consequence, on the other hand. We can find it by ourselves, and without doing your chores, Mom. Also, thank you for the hydrate check. I'm not really doing a Susie voice, I'm just kind of talking. Go away. Ah, yes, this. Sup, guys? Excuse me? Sup, guys? This radar rules. I picked up your glow in 2 seconds flat. His legs. Got something to say? Oh, sorry. That was just plain aggressive. Alright, tell you what. Sight of my legs make you all sweaty? I won't use them to kick your asses if you just comply with my demand. Anybody who got guesses for what the demand is? With the lick in the background? It might be. What is Susie for $300? Ha 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 ha. Alright. We've had our laugh. Hand over the frog. No need to go into detail, but that there is a special sumbitch. And you just gonna march him into the salty release of death? Them? With their zero combat experience and peed pair of pants? There's better uses for the last remaining frog in the world. Now get your ass over here. Their ass is not yours. Forget about it. Tisk tisk. New Yorker, choosing the hard way, are we? Hard? Really? This won't even scratch the definition of easy. Yes, Lancer is here to make some demands. Lancer, At cool DF dude. 6-pack abs, at least 3 memorized swear words. Old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he's ready to set you on fire. Room, taste the engine. Ow. Boys and their bikes. I wonder how much value it loses per swing. So do I want to play this like Deltarune, or do I not want to play this like Deltarune? I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. You tell Lancer to quit being an idiot. He makes finger guns at you and goes, "Hey!" Oops. My bike's got plenty of fuel, do you? Yeah, I'm gonna be very bad at this game. Lancer's daydreaming about women in bikinis and other sexiest things. Mood. You begged for mercy. Beaucoup. I get the joke. Lancer's attack power lowers, huh? That's it? Your sucking up skills are getting rusty. Oh man, I thought frogs had some spine. Lancer tries putting sunglasses on before he gives up out of frustration. You get down on your knees and you'll say you'll mop the floor with your tongue. I can't tell if you're trying to beg or trying to make him uncomfortable. Can you not? Bang, 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 bang. This is such bullshit. Fine, your sass has won this time. But know this, frog, you are not safe. You embark on that silly ghost hunting quest, you're dead. Join me, and I'll make your dreams come true. Consider it. I'm off to shoot birds for fun. You won. I got 816 dark dollars. Great. Phew. I apologize for that racket. Lancer's been a nuisance for a while, but never before was he so blunt. Hey, I might tag along if you show me your face and first name. Alright, that I can do. You can call me Prince Noyo, or Prince for short, or Noino. My bad, I always say Noyo, it's Noino. What would your moniker be? You, huh? That's quite a poetic name. I thought the name was Protag. And I thought mine was Rouse, but life said no. Never mind, I'm out. Follow me, or follow the prince, your choice. I'm yawning. Is she your friend? You're not sure? Okay. Because, oh my god, what was her problem? Where's the common sense in her? Logic dictates we stick together. I haven't waited on you weeks on end just to be treated so, Right, well, guess we better make do with the two of us. But first, here's some rules. Rule 1. Do what she said just now, and I will fuck you up. That's it for the rules. More might get added every act of rebellion. Now then, onwards! Surely we can best the mothers together. Hopefully. I actually get this. This is Final Fantasy VI music. Because I watched a playthrough of Final Fantasy VI. Let's see. Let me go here. So, Noino, Scarf Friend. A scarf crafted by Noino's loyal butler. Said butler appears to be MIA. Pompous prince raised by a rich snobby family. Clam chowder. That's the only term I know. Onward then. This button. I don't know who put it here, to be honest. All I know is it's better than the moaning button from last week. No, I want a moaning button. Oh crap, I forgot to remove that. So that's Yeah, that's a thing. Want to practice on him? Yeah, we can do the practice again just to show it. Wait, I was joking. You serious? Don't actually do it! So about this guy, basically he killed my whole family? Except my uncle. But that's because my uncle's a dick. He was in fact in cahoots with this guy. That's a story for another time. This guy is a dick too. So, let's use him for practice. Sadly, he died a while ago, so you can't hear him scream. First off, let's go over dodging. Pretend this heart is my family. Now do a better job of protecting them than I did. Yes! When you're going to face those ghosts, do that, but better. Alright, now, time to get our hands dirty. You ever smack someone? You know, when they mouth off thinking they're all above you? I do that literally to literally everyone I meet. But have you ever done it with a sword? Fight, frog, fight for my amusement! Can I just, like, opposing king? Steal Noino's scarf. Desperately tug at Noino's scarf. A hungry look in your eyes. No. How about that? No. Honestly, it's not like you could take it off anyway. I've had my servants hammer nails into my neck. That way, not even I can take it off. Brilliant idea, huh? You visualize pinatas in your head. You desperately tug on Noino's scarf. Dude, you already have a scarf, or a cape? Whatever that is. You look like a child begging their mom to buy a Lego brick. Just a single brick, not even a set, not even 2 bricks. Did I mention tugging my scarf is causing me excruciating pain? Did I mention that? Did I mention that yet? Would you piss off? Brown brick. Time to die. I didn't die. Check pulse. Let's see here. Yep, most definitely 96.5% dead and 3.5% not dead. You know what they say about dead guys? They're not alive. I guess there's no fun in hitting a dead guy anyway. Dead body anyway. Hey, once we get to Lancer, we can hang. Can we hang him next? Wait, why am I asking for your permission? Of course we will. I'll let you watch. Maybe even help a little. But only if you fight properly out there. Sound good? What else could you possibly learn? You sent opposing king. You won! No, but seriously, where the hell do you think you were going? We didn't learn how to juggle cactuses with our bare hands yet. Defend. What in the living shit are you doing? He's dead! He can't hurt you! I did him in with my own two... Wait, the TP went up. I think that allows me to use my ghost exercising spell. Okay. Well, I guess we can both learn something today. Magic time, preferably something cooler than a card trick. Exercise. Be gone, freakazoid! Let's just say he's sleeping. With that spell, we can send the mother spawns right over to Jesus. But wait, there's more for a limited time only. I should probably mention how important acting is. Make sure to abuse the shit out of it against those ghosts, you hear? That way, if exorcism doesn't work, we can just send them away. Oh, I know, speaks like he's got first-hand experience in that. Yep, you sure pointed at him good. Good job. Guess that covers it. Let's get out of here. It's starting to smell. Hey, could have been worse. You deserve a reward. Here, have a piece of gum. This is all the food I have, or I'm willing to share. Press C to open the menu and make sure you savor the taste. You sort a piece of gum in your items. You're very happy. Gum. For chewing and nothing but. Absolutely doesn't heal HP. I didn't get a thing in my key items like vanilla. Hold on. It's Smells like deodorant, but lots and lots of it. Still not enough. We're almost at the danger zone. You get psyched. First, not healing item. But first, I'm seeing your face, and it's not looking very brave. You're seeing the back of my neck, is what you're seeing. Rather than slapping you, let me just clear some things up. As you know, you've got the ability to talk to ghosts perfectly. Ghosts with the same blood as you, that is. But the question is, the ghosts beyond this door, aka the mother spawns, how do we know you can talk to them too? Well, easy. They're born from the mothers. Ergo, they share the blood of you and your dino mothers together. Dino's mother stuff. Double ergo, stop cowering, for Christ's sake. You're gonna be fine. Just talk to them, give them sweet kisses and gifts, and tell me when they're ready to be sent or exercised. I'll reward you with an all-you-can-eat fly buffet at the end. No cake. Cake makes you fat. Please slap me. Just let it be known, you. I will enjoy doing so very much. Why don't you step inside the door? We'll do it out of view. What if I just go back? Nah. Alright. Good luck out there. Hey, buddy, I'm not sure if you want to be heading this way. I mean, are you seeing this bleak-looking shit? You haven't seen a grayer place than this since that one lab. The lab where they performed horrifying experiments on yours truly. That's not how I died, by the way. I managed to escape the lab. And then I tripped on a rock. Uncle tripped on a rock. Welcome to Heldrin Fields, population ha 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 ha. Oi, stop walking while I'm talking. Did you really think I was gonna let you do this on your own? I mean, I did briefly consider it, but I'm here now, so let's go. Here we are. Ghosts. Ghosts ahead, you. Port side. They thought, it sucked to die once. Ho-ho, just you wait. Watch your backs. If an enemy gets the jump on you, they'll get the first turn. By the way, have you been using the check option while acting in battle? Doing so not only helps you gain more knowledge about the enemies, but sometimes an enemy requires strategy, and check will show you what kind. Ghosts! The hell is this? Beware, Beware, Mother Spawn Level 1, ghosts that patrol the field for remaining traces of life. Beware, we are moody today. I definitely should have played on Delta difficulty. At first, you was divided, but now there's certain friendship is not going to solve this. Throw bone. You throw the dogs a bone by allowing them to maul your face off. No applauds. Call us if you need a wound licking. Noino tries to get them to come closer, and then throws a stick at them when they don't. Oh. We've done it. Man, I wonder which direction I have to go. Is anyone still alive? I have some useful tips on how to deal with... Oh, shit. Well, isn't that shocking? You're actually here. Unbelievable. And I thought Ribbit would never come out. Boy, you've gotten a lot more uncomfortable to look at since last time. Well, I took some growth pills, and the rest of it was history, really. But that doesn't matter. Hey, Frog Eyes, my offer still stands. Yeah, we'll have to politely decline your overly vague offer. Damn, didn't know the frog had got themselves a spokesperson. What's your name, Fluffy? Can I just call you Fluffy? Can I just call you Dickface? You know who I am. About those useful tips, I found some ghost weakness. All you gotta do is... That was all. You nerdon'ts can just move along now. Nerdon, was that supposed to be an insult? It was an attempted one, alright? Be offended. Hi, I'm one of the few survivors left hiding in this madness-infested land. Regrettably, that guy with the useful tips is dead. It was a great loss for all of us. He was the only one with knowledge of the ghost's weakness. Oh, if only he was better at finishing his sentences. We're doomed now. There's some naughty-looking fruit on the ground. Noino commands you to get it. Go and get him. Will you obey? Or will you fight the power? Crow. Obey. You got the rotting fruit. Unique-looking fruit for all the wrong reasons. Do not eat. There's no bathrooms in this world. There's still more fruit. Noino commands you to get it. While laughing maniacally. Continue to obey Noino. On nothing else but his cute appearance. I will do it. What is this side sprite? I'm looking at the dialogue and then I look up. If that was all, you nerdons could just move along now. Oh yeah. You guys really think you're going to make it out there? Well, you got magic, and you only got a bike to run away with. You mean the bike I can't fit on anymore? Sure. Whoop whoop! It's a weird gaggle of weirdogs. Oh yeah, I thought it was like a weird plant, but no, it is dogs. It's like a dog holding another dog. Ah, crackle. You throw the dogs a bone by allowing them to maul your face off. We're gonna do that, and then spare the first one. And there we go. Very good. Yeah, I've played Deltarune before, don't worry. Hey, it's this guy. I forgot he was here. Who are you? Oh, whatever. What's it matter? Another face that'll wind up disappearing. Here, you want your final dopamine rush? Take all my stuff on that table. That box contains every cookie from every Girl Scout I've ever met in my life. It is yours. As for me, I'll wait for the Girl Scouts to come back and kill me. I'm pretty good at killing too, you know. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm allergic to cookies anyway. The contents of this box revealed a plethora of some Cindy-looking cookies. Eat the cookies if you wish to live. Snag some cookies. They ought to be in your key items. Hard cookies. Hard-boiled set of cookies. Inedible as is, the world wept that day. It is frowned upon, though not legally enforced to take more than 2 cookies from someone. This pair of dogs will take you on. Rattle felt lonely, so he showed up too. Shoot gun, threaten with gun. Mother Spawn level 0. Always tries his best, ignores all form of criticism. Spam. Ribbit predicted spamton. Rattle worries about being late for his first exciting day at Mother Spawn High School. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Shoot, gun, threaten with gun. We will threaten with gun. Rattle Rattle lets out a deadly scream of terror, affecting only a nearby pack of ants. Nice. You tell Rattle Rattle you will pay him with gum. If he just shoots, if he just shoots you right here and now. Please. That is very nice. Making sure I didn't read that wrong. Yo! It's a stupid fucking tree. Can't believe how goddamn stupid this thing is. You're so goddamn stupid as to get the fruit from the stupid goddamn tree? Yes. You are a lost soul. Let's be enemies. Nobody chopped this stupid ass tree yet. And there's more fruit by it. Are you absolutely certain you want this stupid tree's stupid offerings? You are a lost soul. Let's be enemies. Very good. Alright, well, there's more. Wait. I ran out of time. That's being stupid. To be honest, I have no bloody idea how this works either. Screw it. I'm gonna look up a Let's Play or something. Ah, here we go. Someone's playing Ribbit on Twitch. Let's see. Huh. They're reading what I'm saying at this current moment. How does it know? That's kind of unsettling, honestly. And it likely means they don't know how to solve this puzzle either. What a dumbass. Oh god, they can read my thoughts. I'm closing this page down. Well, that did nothing but make me rethink life. I have to do it fast. I think this puzzle is broken. Please fix it so I can reunite with my son, a concerned mom. Maybe I just do that really fast? Okay, I got it. Nope. Cousin took the left route. Think you can make it through these instant death beams? Just turn back and give up. Dev route down this way. Please don't use it if you're not a dev. Thanks, Lancer. Okay, it's the fridge. You got past my obstacles? Very impressive. Have I misjudged you? Lancer. It's a fridge in disguise. Somehow you feel like you've seen it before. Noticing your suspicious glare, the fridge begins sweating profusely. You open up the chest. There is a real shield in here, but there was a real shield in here, but someone took it. You still pretend to put it in your items. Put the item in your placebos. Yeah, I mean, if a chest is out in the open, you shouldn't expect the first one, you shouldn't expect to be the first one to grab its contents. Though we could just pretend that we have whatever it was in there. Like, what's there stopping us? Logic's stupid. Real shield. Imaginary item, despite being non-existent, just believing in it gives you strength. +4. Placebo. Lol. Yeah, because I have them, I put them up. Unregistered sign poster 2. Sorry, my license ran out. I forgot she shows up here, but she was in her regular clothes in the demo, but I think they updated her with her Chapter 2 sprites. I saw 3 ships. You saw what now? You! It's me, remember? I found a carol that I think you'll like. Have you ever heard of I Saw 3 Ships? Oh, it's a classic. See, I think your distaste of carols comes from the lyrics. They can be difficult to memorize for those who have no patience. But I saw 3 ships as 1, pretty short, and 2, repetitive as heck. And assuming you have a short span memory, this song's perfect for you. Now come on, what do you say I teach you the lyrics? La la la. You don't look happy. Not sure if it's my choice of music or... that's... dang it. Maybe you don't like repetitive songs? Forget it then. I'll look for a better carol. It would have been too easy if I got it right on the first try anyway. You, who the hell is this girl? And is she speaking in code? I could have sworn I only summoned you and Susie down here, so how? Don't tell anyone, but my secret is, it's Christmas! I use the power of Christmas to travel between worlds. I call bull on that. No, it's true! Anything is possible if you just believe in Christmas. You are... That's it. I'm banning all holidays. I'll see you later. I've got millions of carols to sift through. I forget where I've heard this song before. Is that Tank Man? That's Tank Man face. Alright, fun's fun, but this ends here. Ready to get owned? Owned? What are you saying? What are you, a 2008 relic? Pish. You wanna know what 2008 really sounds like? Hit it, boys! I don't remember that bit. I think that one's new. That was oddly threatening. Adobe Flash is now a ghost too. Shoot gun. No pulls out a water gun. And squirts the enemies with water. Oh no. Can I try that again, please? I have to sneeze. Ah, shit. Hey, so this is Sparta. Laugh track. Anyway, I found this song in my dad's garage. It's pretty rad. I have to sneeze. Yeah. Came out of nowhere. You know, if I recall correctly, this song's actually from 2004. Yep, not 2008. Shut the fuck up. You sent rattle rattle. No, sent rattle rattle. Gotta rattle what's out a deadly scream of terror. Well, that was easy. Now it's time to kill Lancer. Just a second. About my money. Huh? What money? The money you stole off of me during our last battle, of course. You think I can just take my... You can't just take my hard-earned $816 dark dollars, you little shit? I mean, what the hell did you do? Guess what? Congrats! You get 0 XP and lose 600, nerd. Hey, if you want the rest of your money, we have it right here. Nah, keep it. I figured you need that chump change sooner or later. Plus, it makes me look all generous and shit. Certainly makes me look better than the Prince Fluff over here. Eh, Frog? Hey! I'm more generous than you by a mile, no 10 million miles. One time, some idiot couldn't bathe without his rubber duck, so you know what? Let's not finish that story. It upsets me. I'm very generous. Frog in my throat. Get it? He's clearing his throat. Oh! I don't remember you being here. Wow.
I was hoping you would pop by, kid you. The babies are coming soon, and I sure could use your help with babysitting. Click on that gun, and we can get started.
The evil is defeated! He did it! He's gone!
I'm really starved. Could you figure some of those funny looking things?
Hot's fire guy.
Oh boy, that is rich. Or something like that. Yep.
I mean, his name. Because that's the guy, it's from Bedlamp. Also, this mod is made by the same guy who made Bedlamp, by the way, for anyone who didn't know that. I forgot to mention at the beginning.
Time for my nap anyway, you know.
You're not supposed to be able to do this. It's not Heat's Flamesman. I don't know who that guy is. That guy's not in any game Toby's ever made. Oh boy, here we go. My name is Susie.com. Allow me to say a few words. Isn't it weird how enemies of this world behave? When you kill them, they don't drop even a dime worth of gold. Frankly, that doesn't make any sense to me. What about you? They're ghosts, you idiot. What, do the ghosts in your world have wallets on them? Well, no. That'd be silly. Anyway, I'll be joining the two of you now. Let's go. Oh, so the missus has had a change of heart, huh? How do you know you won't just ditch us again? We can't trust you. Then allow me to say that which you can trust. I can promise you, undoubtedly, 100%, that I will run away from this group again at some other point or another. Then what's even the point? But until that time comes, I propose you take advantage. I'm in the mood to hunt ghosts. Make use of that mood while it's there. Fine. But first, bow before me and accept me as your new lancer, or leader. Fuck, I can totally read, dude. I've been live for 5 hours, and playing this for an hour and a half. You can tell that I am, losing it. Don't feel like it. Dang, she's fast as fuck. New puzzle solutions. Alright, well. You did it! Hey, it's that dog. You know this dog? Actually, fuck. Actually, I never met it before in my life. Who cares? Go pet it already. A curious dog approaches the three of you lousy bastards. Kind dog. Yes. And there's also there's a lot of stuff in this mod that I want to try and find. Check. Kind dog. 1 attack, 0 defense. A powerful enemy from beyond the depths of hell. Oops. Out of respect, kind dog remains still. Comprehend. There's something about the existence of this dog that's more surreal than the ghosts. What's the matter? Is that canine bothering you? How could it bother them? Look at how tiny it is. I could kill it. If it's bothering you, I'll kill it. That's my new life philosophy. Don't kill it. Oh, did you say kill it? Okay, whatever you say. No, I said don't kill it! Oh my god, no! It's okay, everyone. We're safe from the dog. Susie's love increased. Oh. Well, that's upsetting. Carrying on. Please don't stare at me like that. What's done is done, and it cannot be undone. In the end, it was safer to make the first move before it would. You murdered my fucking dog! I think calling it your dog was somewhat presumptuous. Especially now that it's dead. One of these days, Susie. One of these days. Thwack! Thwack! Buried in a sack! Ah, shut up! Hey, you! Who's that girl behind you? I didn't know you had, like, friends. Well, take good care of her. People like that come and go, you know? Niece's creepy implications. Well, Sham's still the same. Is this Corridors of Time? I've heard this song before. Or it's the... No, this is, Is it that? It's that a Castlevania song. It's a Castlevania song. Lost Painting? I like the song in Smash Bros. It's the Castlevania song. I've never played Chrono Trigger before, and I've never played Castlevania before. So, it was one of those two games. Yes, the Nomads. What a timely arrival. Why not? Let's talk truth. Me? Well, traveler, I have no such thing as a name, if that's what your soul is seeking. But in some circles, I am referred to as the Time Philosopher. To be honest, nobody calls me the Time Philosopher. God, I wish people would. Please play along. Yes, I don't deserve such a title, but if that's what the creatures out there will call me, then so shall I accept it. What's on sale? Not much, not much. Just something that the gods above call time pockets. Time is a valuable resource, in fact. It's so valuable that I put a price tag on it. Your lifespan is glowing dim, and your chances of survival are growing dimmer. I promise you'll live on longer if we make a time trade. Wait, what the hell is a time trade? You don't even know what you're saying, you stupid idiot! That is, use my store how everyone else uses the store. To spend your dollars wisely, just like how Mama told you after all, or told you to. After all, these days money is a rarity, and every dollar counts. I'm on sale too, by the way. If you ever need a cryptic, mysterious character for your story, please call my agent at 555-CLOCK, not 555-COCK. It's like they say, time flows on, yet we flow backwards. This field didn't used to be so, black and white. Once it was a phenomenal, colorful tourist attraction where my shop was merely one of many. But then, the castle vanished out of nowhere, and a strange building replaced it. It lit up like a fireworks display, and then a quarter of our population started that building far too long and succumbed to instant death. Most folks outside that quarter were cleaned up by whatever madness spilled out from the building's door. The last nightmare they'd ever see. Also, fun fact, that clock right there is actually accurate. It actually is 7:23 p.m., so that's neat. The ghosts have ensured that this world was theirs, and the alive had no place in the land of the living. Oh well, they're welcome customers in my shop. After all, they wiped out my competition too. Hey, just so you know, I wouldn't really say something that cruel. I'm just following a script. I'm actually a pretty nice guy, RL. Do you like McDonald's? Do I like McDonald's, TM? Frog, I understand that you may be a little confused. Perhaps the seriousness of the situation is lost on you. This is not the time for cheap memes. Haven't you noticed? Everyone's either dead, insane, or insanely depressed. Everywhere you look, misery, tragedy. We're on the verge of extinction. Our lands are dominated by bloodthirsty ghosts. Also, Killa White got caught by Automod. Meanwhile, here you are, asking me if I like McDonald's. Not to mention reminding me of the worst 5 months of my life working at a local chain. Really now, get your priorities straight. For example, start by eating healthier. Those who consume junk food are destroyed by eternal failure. In these trying and dying times, we've all got to stay in TikTok shape, understand me? Okay, boy, do you like McDonald's? Get out of my shop. Let me guess, you asked the McDonald's question again? Ah yes, the Nomads. By Rot Fruit Zero. It's free! Just take it for God's sake. Time Pocket. Extends my lifespan. Time's Guard. Placebo. Ooh, so mysterious. And Pendulum. Sway away till midnight. I'm gonna get Time's Guard, I suppose. Now live with it. Tick tock, tick tock. You know what that sound? That's the sound a clock makes. Let us equip Time's Guard. Do I like McDonald's? I think McDonald's is neat, but I like Wendy's and Chick-fil-A more. Oh shit. Wait, I don't have it on the scene. Alright, well I have to switch scenes real quick. For some reason the green screen is gone and I have no idea why. Why is the green screen gone from this image? It's not even supposed to be gone. But, okay. It's apparently gone. My name is Noino, Prince of the Royal Noino family. I demand you let us pass through. Waka waka waka. What? Take that back! Look, guy, I don't care if you're a prince or a dunce. These are end times. There's just only one thing I need to know. Are you a ghost or not? Ooh, I'm a ghost. I'm alive. Wow, cool. Must be nice. Welcome to our base of operations. Please do not trigger the kill screen. Please give us all your money and we'll use it to acquire weapons to fend off the mother spawns. I know we've used your funds to order a pizza last time, but it won't happen again, we swear. Someone has already chucked $1 in this donation hole. As a result, the hole is full. It seems that the dollar has been marked with a the donator's name, Chris. What are the implications of this? Do not steal the dollar. You remain the purest of frogs. It ain't much, but feel free to stay here as long as you'd like. I hate to alarm you, but I see London. I see 4 ghosts in your hideout. Oh, don't worry, they're not dead. The way you know it. Those guys are like fake ghosts. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're just tiny gremlins in a costume.
This is Frankie.
And my bag of chips remains empty, no matter how many times I look at it. Chips? Bite. I don't know what I clicked. Excuse me, we've literally just met. Q, I'm gonna say right now, she's too good for you. You need to lower your standards. You need to start with like skeletons or fish. To be honest, I always was a fan of Frogger. You want to meet up after this whole apocalypse thing is done and over with? Is this seriously happening in front of my innocent eyes?
This is Frankie.
Date is what I clicked. Chips? Yeah. Don't you clearly see the clearly visible hand-drawn bag of chips? Clearly next to me. Of course you do. Only brain-dead cavemen would miss a thing like that. Anyway, they're paprika flavored, so you can still smell the scent from the bag. For some reason, I kept thinking that if I wait long enough, the chips will respawn.
This is Frankie.
Your eyes. Yes. I like that thing you're doing with your eyes. Thank you. I practiced. Yeah, I tried doing that before and I nearly died. You know, they say if you dislocate your eye sockets, you can see a whole new colors undocumented by science. In my case, though, can't say I saw much after the first 8 seconds. By the way, these glasses were fused into my skin. Isn't that cool? Please stop talking. 2 whole weeks in the hospital. Please.
This is Willie.
Want to know some Pac-Man fun facts? Fun fact. Did you know Pac-Man's original name was supposed to be Susie? That is not true at all. It is. I was originally the protagonist of the now known Pac-Man game. You were not. You guys are both wrong. Pac-Man's original name was actually Fuckman. Are you sure about that? No. It's close enough.
This is Willie.
Unfun fact. Did you know that the Earth is actually flat? Oh, you're one of those people, are you? Doubting me so quick that ask yourself this, smart guy. How come the original Pac-Man video game is set on a flat two-dimensional space? And for that matter, how come all of you were two-dimensional? Ever thought of that? Holy shit.
This is Willie.
I was a nun once. Excited for the fun fact? Not a fun fact, it's a nun fact. Earth is hollow, flat and hollow. So true. And on second thought, you don't need to know much else about me. Your name. What about it? Didn't you guys have different names back in the day? What was yours? Something like Cliff? Gary? Clyde is long gone. What you're looking at is only a ghost of his former self. Ah, I get it. Good one.
This is
You good? See? I can do that too. Quit your groaning. It's lowering my morale. Sorry, it's a Monday. How does it know? What's your story? The usual. I used to haunt this dusty Pac-Man cartridge for 20 years or so. It was kinda nice, convincing various humans into believing that the game was satanic. And you know, then I'd start bleeding, and they would start screaming, and well, I don't get to do stuff like that anymore. It was nice while it lasted. Bye. Bye, I guess.
This is Joey.
And oh, fuck! Calm down. Calm down! I can't! Even if I wanted to, which I don't. I'm from 1980. Programming limitations meant we could only be equipped with one emotion. 2 kilobits each. What about all the remakes and ports? Those exist? Where are my royalties?
This is Joey.
What's wrong? Those black and white ghosts are wrong. They're cramping our style. What kind of title is Mother Spawn anyway? What does that even mean? I'm telling you, kid, I'm way scarier and more iconic than those cheap wannabes. I'm pissing my pants at the sight of you, trust me. But you don't have any pants!
This is Joey.
Strategy. I don't need a strategy. I'm just gonna go in there and kick some ghost butt. Can't do that. The Mother Spawn can only be defeated by you and Sus. Did you just say sus? Did you just say sus? Did you just... I can tell that the mod has been updated. This reminds me of when I got 15 different cars for my birthday. I know, right? Only 15? The other royal families got twice that many. So I threw the cake in the cook's face, smashed it with a car with a bat, and then I stormed up to my panicking mom and dad and uttered one word. More. Naturally, they went on to buy me 50 more cars that I thrashed to hell. But there was one that I decided to spare the life of. I'll never forget that day when she locked her headlights with mine. A car for the gods, and a god was me. When I entered the driver's seat and put the keys in the ignition, that engine came revving, and then the car gone vrooming. As I sped down that highway, the G's, oh, so exhilarating. It was then that I finally had that long-awaited moment of bliss. As I've realized that I've at long last fulfilled my lifelong goal, and I've made sure to scream out the window, letting the world know I'm driving a Mercedes-Benz. That's a good one. My name is Rousey, and I'm driving a Mercedes-Benz. I am a bar. Hey mate, it's me again. Who? Don't tell me you've already forgotten. Nah, we could never forget someone so big, strong, and well-dressed. Oh man, you mean it? No, fuck off. Leave us alone. Never! Not until that frog and frog and me are best friends for some time. This again, seriously. What do you even need them for? You've been stalking us so long and we don't even know why. Oh shit, you're right. You don't. In that case, check this legend and check it good. Frogs are not meant to be underestimated. And your frog ain't just some special because they're the only one left. Not even because that gloomy lava lamp ice shit they're doing. No, the frog's got an even greater ability hidden within. An ability that every frog alive used to secrete within them. The ability to grant one wish to the person they trust the most. Read that in a tabloid? Yeah! And in the funny papers, and from the crystal ball. So there's no doubt in my mind, you, frog, are a shitty genie. Shitty? Well, one wish, I'd expect 3 from a non-shitty genie. But a shitty genie is a genie nonetheless, and I will gain your trust. Do you intend to take the frog away from me? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan, yep. Do you think you know who do you think you are? Look at you. You're over there, while I'm right by you's side. By that logic, who do you think deserves the frog more? Me. I see how it is. Haha, you greedy girl. Of course, of course. You just want that wish all for yourself, hmm? Ah, who can blame you? Anybody with a genie on their hands would drool. How dare you? I don't drool. I don't care about any of that genie nonsense. You is not some object for you to misuse and discard. They're my friend, the greatest friend of all the ages. Even if I don't know a lick about them, I can feel the link. Also, this game is still a little bit loud, and it has been for a while, and I've never turned it down. So I'm gonna put it like there. It's my duty to protect them, so they can repay back the favor. If they go with you, that's all over. Do you get me? Hey, Fluffy, is this the company you're keeping now? I'm so sorry. Are you listening to me? You cannot take the frog away. Susie, no. I want to speak. I want him to speak. I want him to agree. Validate me. Just tell me you won't take the frog away. Say something. They're mine. Do you hear me? Do you have ears? Do you hear me? Validate me. Are you... can you listening hear me? Listening, can you hear... Oh. Oh! What did you expect? Death? Gotta take a lot more, cheek than that to bust up this body, girl. You're, beep boop. Am I right? Beep boop. You guys enjoying yourselves over there? Oh crap. Now I'm not. We'll just continue this discussion later. See ya, future losers. A group of children is about to kick your ass. Info fun. Check. Mother spawn level 3 loves balloons, dogs, candy, and using all 3 to kill. I should have chosen the lower difficulty. What is Susie? I don't know. Ready. Ready for what? Blind. Adopt. Blind. Noino tells Susie that he's gonna get naked. Susie goes blind to avoid seeing this. Safe. They're safe. We need to do adopt. Also, yeah, adopt. And then exercise the first one. Little parenting knowledge on hand, you sign up an 8-year-old ghost child to college. Eventually, as the tuition fees pile up, Infofund struggles to keep it together. This sucks. Yo, Dad, I'd like a pet dog something. Okay, then we can spare. Alright, well, I definitely regret choosing the default difficulty, because I was not very good at Deltarune to begin with. So... Forgot about this bit. Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle! Joy, another waste of time. I wouldn't say that. Puzzles improve lateral thinking skills. See, that word right there, thinking? You lost me on that one. Hey, what's this button? Susie? I don't think you should be pressing that. Oh yeah? Says who? We don't know what that does. What if it's dangerous? Dangerous, huh? Sounds like a button made for me. Did you see that? Who the hell were those three? They looked completely unfamiliar. I've never seen anyone like them. Those were our better selves, our far superior selves. Wow. I guess it's a good thing they're dead, huh? I bet Toby will accept my application now to be in Deltarune Chapter 3. Did you know that your body armor doubles as a shock device? Oh, and while I'm at it, did you know that I have a remote for it? Get back here. You fucking idiot. I can't click the button again. Right then, you. Chop chop. Push those blocks like you mean it. In the meantime, I'll be clipping my nails with the Z button. Oh, isn't that the same button you use to push these blocks? You can also use it to throw expired bottles of milk at your grandkids. My brother, Frank, he just talked some sense into me. Well, to be more accurate, he wrote a 100-page summary of just how garbage I can be. And it made me realize that I should give you an apology. My outburst of emotions back there was extremely uncalled for. You shouldn't have had to see something like that at the age of... How old are you again? In any case, it must have been disturbing for you to see me like that. Good. There's a bit about to happen that I was very confused by originally. Not bad, Tadpole, but hey, could have done it better. How do you go about doing better at pushing a block? You know... Actually, I don't. Please elaborate. You, help! I'm being unjustly bullied. All of a sudden, my throat feels a bit scratchy from doing deep voices, which I've been talking all stream, so maybe that's probably why. Hey, thanks, Lancer. You're still an ass, though. Yes, he does have quite the ass. Uh-huh. I mean, okay, I guess that's technically not incorrect. Yeah! Haha! This place! Actually, I have no idea where the heck this is. Could have been sent to an alternate realm, tasked with saving it? Is this the trial from the long-forgotten gods of the old? Did I fall asleep while using papyrus as a makeshift dumbbell? Again? Well, none of that matters, but what does matter is that there's a reason why I'm here. I can feel it! The musty, dusty scent of danger. It's all over this field. The people are in trouble, and they need a hero. Or should I say heroine? Yeah! I'm so pumped up I can power a city with my sweat! You there, frog, person. You look like you can handle yourself. Let's team up. Swords and spears united against our enemy. Huh? What's that look for? Don't tell me you're chickening out. You should be honored to have someone like me as your ally. Look, don't worry. If it comes down to it, I'll protect you with all my might. That's what allies are for. Am I right or am I right? Now, enough of this sappy crap. Let's roll out of here. But first, I should probably check what this button does. Check every corner, investigate every cranny. Our king, Asgore Dreamer, taught us that in training. And one thing's for sure, his device hasn't failed me yet. Taste my cold hard fist, button! Frog of Christmas Past. Oh, it does the bit again when I leave and come back. I wasn't expecting it to work again. My neck hurts. I didn't know where else to put this. Is it Tap Dancing Crab Demon? Oh, hello. Hey there, friend! You weren't supposed to be here. I'm not even supposed to be here. This place is all kinds of strangers, not to mention all kinds of no water. What is this sprite? The hands aren't even the same color as the body. This was not in the demo, because this is a newer meme. Why do I need water? Well, I don't actually. Once upon a time, I thought I did, otherwise I would dry up or something. Benny. But then I just kind of, stepped on out into the beach, and everyone screamed. Me especially. It turned out I could walk in there just like everyone else. Boy, sure would have been handy to know that all before my friends moved to the city, leaving me behind in a damp underground cave 20 years ago. Ha ha ha! Wait, hold on, I got so excited to talk to a new person I didn't even say my name. I'm disgusting! Nice name, huh? Sounds like something y'all hear in Latin. Do you even know what's Latin? I don't. But I know some other things. Many things. Like, about the treasure chest that's gone forever. I actually managed to snag its contents just before destroying it. And by contents, I mean content without the S. To be honest, it's just some weird key. Huh? You think you can find some use for it? Well, I guess.
One valuable material possession is to an insignificant little speck like you. And
I'd really love to share this key with you, but it's kind of mine, you know? Okay, tell you what, I'll give you the key if you beat me in a game of hide and seek. I'll go hide in the nearby forest, and you try your best to find me. So make sure you keep a lookout, you hear? That's a thing I say, you hear? I say that often. I'll be counting you to find me in the forest. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
flooding has gone too far. I believe it. Yes, it has. Normally, you'd start snorting this stuff like crazy. But with Noi being right here, no, it's not. He and Susie would never let it go. He would get judged hard. Hey, move over. I want to try this stuff. Oh, holy shit! Oh, fuck, that was a bad idea. Was it? Let me try it too. Ugh. Yeah, that's one noise for it. So, this is what regret feels like. Let's do it again. Me first. I'm not doing that. Oh god, this stuff is nasty. Every fiber in my being is telling me to stop, but I cannot. Too many deep voices. Oh, sorry, did you want some too? You immediately declines. So yeah, the forest, you say. I mean, would it be the forest up ahead or the forest not here? In memory of Kind Dog, 2013 to 2021. Well, I think the forest is the place up ahead, right? Because, you know, Scarlet Forest is usually there. Which I'm not going to do that today. Seems like an even Steven match. Blind. You and Noi unite under the common goal to poke Susie's eyes. She's blind now. Yeah, so yeah, Scarlet Forest is to the right. I want to throw bone, and then do that. Got him bad. Threaten with gun. I mean, if Starwalkers act just the exact same way, then yeah. Enemy's eyes reflect a world of sadness and dog treats. Use the great board. Creepy. Someone has scrawled a message over the sign using their own blood. It says, "Sorry, everyone. I wasn't up to the task. And to my brother, don't give up. You will..." The message trails off. Then resume is written on a strange yellow substance. "Sorry, I ran out of blood to write with somebody used mustard for the rest of this. Actually, never mind. This shit tastes good. I'm saving it for myself. Bye." Boxes? It's no use! They've been super glued. Yes. This enemy. The Undying Guard. Exhaled breath. Exhaling breath reverberates across the hall. Undying Guard. Attack 8, defense 999. Extremely miffed about the way she went out. So miffed that she now haunts this area, testing the fighting spirit of the passing travelers. How far did the demo go? Literally right after this. So that's where I'm going to be stopping, and then I'm going to resume it in a couple of days, and then take this recording and put it with that recording, then upload the whole thing to YouTube. Because, it is nearly 8 p.m. and I will be live for 6 hours and 5 minutes. So I kind of want to stop. I wanted to do an 8-hour stream today, but since I started around 2 instead of 12, I'm not doing that because I want to not do that. As a true warrior should. Undying Guard rattles her helmet until spaghetti noodles come flying out. Clash. I did not mean to defend there. You clash your sword against the Undying Guard's elongated spear. She does not recognize your bravery. In fact, she cannot honestly believe you managed to get this far with that dinky thing. That in itself is to be respected, so she kneels before your dumb luck. There we go. But I wanted to get started on this after doing Pikmin 2 New Year. I didn't want to just do only that. Oh no. Oh no. They turned this into an actual puzzle. Oh no, they turned it into a puzzle. I remember this taking a while. I was not. Oh no, we're gonna be here forever now. I keep getting Excuse me, what? This puzzle is pissing me off. I am the original Starwalker. Help me. Okay. My tactics aren't working. Help harder. Okay, well that worked. I did it. Piss puzzle is dissing me off. Well, that worked. Yeah, I didn't want to do this whole thing. So how's that stomach wound treating you? Ha! Joke's on you. All that's left there now is a scar. Your little sissy punch only contributed toward my cool factor. My punches are not sissy. Besides, Susie was the one who did it. So we're pointing fingers now. Is that it? You totally did it, though. You wacky little psychopath. Well, I do tend to be wacky. You're right. Well, while we're here, I'd like to say sorry. Sorry for not completely killing you. That was sloppy of me. Yeah, it's fine. I know how you yandere types can get sometimes. What's a yandere? I'll tell you when you're older. That's not important right now. Shall we get back to our discussion? Please don't tell me you're still going about the genie thing. Now, Frog, I know what you're thinking. You've got this awesome ability to grant anyone's wish. Oh god, he is. But why would you ever use it for my benefit and my benefit only? Even though I grew out these big muscles just for you. See, I've got this figured out. You didn't even know you had such power until you brought it up. Until I brought it up, didn't you? Or did you? Well, and I bet you don't even know how to unlock it. But guess what? I do. The secret to unlocking your ability is found within this gun. Check this out. Check out this fucking bucket. Why is the word gun written on the bucket? Tisk. Times 100. Is the prince judging a book by its cover? It's not about what's on the bucket, it's what's inside what that counts. Poetic. I like it. Fine. Well, look. You're lucky that I happen to love buckets. Why is there a gun in the bucket? No, that's wrong. There is no gun in the bucket. The thing that shot at you was the bucket itself. Please turn your caps lock key off. Right. Okay, yeah. Alright, calm down. Here's what's going to happen next. We're going to play a little game of chance. I put 3 pieces of paper in this gun bucket TM. They're simply labeled 1, 2, and 3. Pick the right one, and the frog gets to know the secret to unlocking their powers. That's right. You may just be mere minutes away from granting wishes, unless your dumbass picks the wrong number, which it likely will. In that case, you'll get my fabled consolation prizes. And from there on, the only way to learn how to unlock your powers will be to ditch Vivi over there and join me, yada yada. You know the drill. So wait, let me get this straight. You're giving us a 1 in 3 chance to take away your one and only remaining bargaining chip? What can I say? I'm a fair little shit. Hypothetically, if this wish-granting thing really exists, we could use it to defeat the mothers in one fell swoop. You're on, but, you. How about you look in the bucket this time? Just in case. Pick 1. No, 3. 3's my lucky number. I randomly murder 3 of my servants every day. Pick your nose. It's choice time, frog. Make it count. Alright, chat, I'm closing my eyes. And the first number I see... Three. 3 it is! Trusting your luck with that, Before we see mine, let's see if your wish comes true. Mister unrolls the piece of paper labeled 3 with style and reads it with gusto. Oh, fuck! Are you alright? No, god damn it, I'm not alright. I am this close to shedding my, the first manly tears of my life. Because, well, you won. Congratulations. You chose correctly. This is the secret to unlocking the powers hidden within, frog. Oh. Man, I'm good at guessing. I'm good at this guessing thing, huh? As much as I hate to do this, my words, my bond. Lancer hands you the paper. You read it thoroughly. You don't exactly understand why, but what's written here seems to click with you. Something stirs inside. You've acquired the ability to grant people's wishes. Alright, you. My first wish is to become a wealthy prince, so oh wait, never mind. I can just skip to the marrying Jasmine part. Frog, who do you have to thank for your restoring your powers? I've done more for you than they did. So, who can you trust the most? Let us celebrate this by dedicating the first wish towards me. That's not happening. Yes it is. No, I mean, look at Protag's face. Look at the, lecturers, lecturers tells that the resident in their expression, they're keeping their first and perhaps last wish for themselves to finally end this mod and everything in it once and for all. It's my assumption this is the only wish they would ever grant. So, good job, Robot Man. Enjoy your remaining seconds of Spotlight. I'm smiling. You is smiling. Don't you dare. You, no! Are you serious? Going to erase us? Think about this! If we're all gone, what the hell will be done about the mothers? They'll be gone too. Wait, really? Well, fuck it. Bring it on then. Sayonara, overzealous consumers of cheap gaming entertainment. Goodbye, Ribbit. Gah! You can't do this! You haven't even heard my wish yet! Good end. It's all downhill from here. We beat the game. And now we're back. Alright, well. coin flip time. Heads is 1, tails is 2. Tails is 2. The frog chooses the number that is neither 1 or 3. But I wonder, is your faith going to betray your luck? Ignoring Lancer's overdramatic taunts or tauntings, you unroll the piece of paper labeled 2. This is the secret to unlocking your true powers? No. It's a love letter from Lancer. What is it? Let me see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is meant for the frog's eyes only. Roses are red, violets are blue. Stop! Don't read it out loud. You got a nice ass. Thanks for choosing to. Please go out with me. I've got the best bike collection of all time. Oh my god. Interesting. Shut up! You guys will never understand my true feelings. This is so wrong for a robot and a frog to hold hands. Lancer, I have nothing but respect for your feelings. Confessing your love to a frog is an admirable act of bravery. It's your tenacity that absolutely disgusts me. We're in the middle of saving the world. Can this wait? Or this can wait. Ads rip. No, it cannot. I don't gotta hear this from a pair that wants the frog and that wants the frog as much as I. Hey, I don't want them that much. Baka. Yeah, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. I'm leaving. I've got cool guy things to do. Hurry. Wait, Lancer, before you go, have you ever watched that one episode of Everyone Loves Raymond? I'm leaving. It's called She's the One. Look it up. Evening, Frogling. Your sister is here to bail you your butt out of trouble, as usual. You can thank me later. Listen, I've scouted the place ahead, and my findings are insane. That muscle-headed biker jerk seems to be preparing some kind of monster to sick on you. And when I say monster, I mean the derogatory definition of the word. It looks scary. You better watch out. Unidentified frog sisters signing out. What? Sister's assistance. I want to quickly look this up by going to YouTube and going to my Undertale related playlist and click my video on the Ribbit demo. So literally the next screen is where the demo ended. It was about to be a boss fight, and then the game's... Actually, no, the boss fight did happen. Okay, no. So, yeah, the boss fight did happen. And then after that, the demo would have ended. So, we're going to continue to the fight where the demo actually ended, and then I'm going to stop this segment and tie it into the next one. Anyway, Noelle's been here the entire time. Sorry that you had to see that. That Lancer sure is an idiot, huh? What? Oh, sorry. I haven't been paying attention to anything that just happened. There's much more important things at stake, like, for example, finding Yu's favorite Christmas carol. Here we go! Yu, have you ever heard of We Three Kings? Essentially, it's the polar opposite to my previous suggestion, a carol with a solemn tone that nonetheless holds hope within. And that tone right there might just strike you where it's cold. Do cheery carols trigger your cynical side of you? Because I can't even read anymore. Try We Three Kings. Ever felt like you're getting way too old for carols? Try saying We Three Kings 10 times fast. It has you covered. You're not just hearing a carol. You're back in the medieval times, hearing the bard's tunes. A carol that respects your maturity and your cynicism. Oh, now I'm excited. Let's teach you the lyrics. Right on. No time to waste. How long is this going to take? 5 hours later. What do you mean you still don't have it memorized? Why, you... Where have I gone wrong? The 3-hour mark when you presented your carol theory video. I stayed by it. One of the things must have been a time traveler from 3047. But I think I see the problem. The lyrics for this one are too wordy, I guess. I need to find a good balance. Not too easy, not too hard. It looks like my hunt for your favorite carol continues, you. You're working me hard, but I'm dedicated to my duties. Just wait. Next time, I'll find a carol that'll really knock your Christmas stockings off. You ever think about just firmly gripping those antlers of yours and tugging them hard until they rip off your skull and bring them on the ground while the geyser of blood just comes out gushing from both your antler holes, until your whole house completely drowns in your fucking blood? Wait, that might have not been a good thing to say out loud. Anyway, keep on sailing. I hope you achieve your dreams. You too. Kiro kun doa. We regret to inform you that we couldn't figure out how to make this room more difficult. To compensate for this, we chose to make it stupidly easy instead. Good luck. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? How did you do that? What possessed you? Ring dig dig dig. Wake up, sweetie. You're gonna be late for being good at video game. Use your eyes. Oh god, I can't believe you just did that. I just can't deal with you right now. I'm out. I need to cool down. I'm sorry for yelling. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright, cool. Good job. Sure was. It's like the easiest attack to dodge in the entire game. Battle cry. Great work! Undying Guard is impressed. Also, Susie's ears are bleeding. Alright, well, they can be exercised. That works out. Thank you. I forgot you were here. Boo-hoo-hoo. I don't like the looks of this place. Not at all. What good is a fishing pole here when there's no fishies to be caught? Should we tell him about the vicious ghost fish lurking nearby? You could tell that was a fish? I assumed everything's a fish until proven otherwise. And worst of all, my pal Froggy, he's been missing for the last 2 years. I've been searching and searching, but I can't find him anywhere. Yikes. That's pretty rough. If you want another frog, you can take mine. You know, they do, though they do kind of sag these days. What are you doing? That's very nice of you, but Froggy's one of a kind. I can't give up looking for him, not even after all this time. Even if it takes 2 more years, I'll keep looking. I'll never stop looking. I can't bring myself to tell him. He's too good for this world. Let's go, you guys, before the tears ruin my makeup. I wonder if I had that blue hedgehog. I wonder if that blue hedgehog guy could help me look for Froggy. Blue hedge who? Sonic. Oi, could you fill me in here? Who's Sonic? He's from our orphanage. I hate that hedgehog. Oh, it sounds like you've had a rocky history with him. No, not really. It's just... You would think my nightmares consist of all my sins and regrets, but instead, all I dream about is, wahoo! You're too slow, Sonic Speed! Come on, step it up! Every single night, I wake up screaming because of him. Damn, I wish my dreams were half as interesting as yours, instead of just being about the letter T. Stupid goddamn T. It's just up ahead, you know? Something that's even worse than those ghosts. You, as your ghost sister, I am entirely transparent with you. Your chances of surviving this upcoming fight are 1 in a trillion. On the other hand, you did always fight better when you were reckless and stupid. And I find your particular kind of stupidity inspiring. Nothing can possibly stop it. So get out there, sibling. Get out there and start losing as many brain cells as you can. Why is my sister mean now? Arrgh! Yeah! What's the matter? Scared of me, peasant? No, not ye. What is that freakish abomination of a frog you brought before me? Why does it look human? Why is its face like that? What amateur modified its sprites? Hey, first off, it's they, them, fuckface. Backed off from my buddy. So what if they look like a human? That's just the way they were. Born. Holy cannoli. I just realized something. If your dad was a human, but your mother was an amphibian... Huh? Your dad stuck his dick in a frog! Okay, that's enough of this conversation. Doggone it, why are you still here? Because I enjoy watching you squirm over basically nothing. Well, not to brag or nothing, but I am fairly skilled. I am a very skilled squirmer. Squirming at night, squirming by day. Alright, I can't stand talking to you anymore. Bye. I'm just curious. We've been going for, with this game in particular, 2 hours, 23 minutes. My original demo playthrough took 2 hours and 26 minutes. So literally, by the time I beat this boss fight, it will be actually on par with how long it took to beat the demo. Which is fine, because it's literally the same game. So it has come to this. A clash between Cold Stubbs and the Hot Stud. Between the handsome and the hand nun. All because you won't listen. All because you don't have ears. It's true, I don't. Get off the text box! No! How dare you tell me what to do? And, when you don't want to do what I say. All I ever wanted was just one teeny tiny little wish. But no! Lancer's creepy and disgusting and doesn't deserve it! Well, you know what? Enough of the negotiations. I really didn't want to do this, but you left me no choice. Well, you know what? Enough of the negotiations. It's time to bring out my ultimate weapon. More ultimate than the little soundboard you keep using? It doesn't have the toasty sound on it. So yes, behold. Toasty! Meet the Slug Duck. Slug Duck? Slug Duck, that's him. Hi, Slug Duck. Don't you dare say hi to him, not after what you've done. You've went your entire life without thinking about Slug Duck. Such a sin is unforgiven. Slug Duck. And even putting that aside, I've heard you fellas have been cussing. How dreadful. Cussing? In Deltarune? The family-friendly video game? Dude, how many times have you sworn since we first met? Do you take me for some sort of hypocrite? I would never swear. Bullshit! I've heard you... Oop. You said a bad word! It slipped, I promise! Now you've made the Slug Duck sad. There are only 2 ways to remedy this. 1, face the pitiful Slug Duck's sorrow, or 2, grant my wish, frog. It's now or never. We might have to give up. We can't possibly defeat an enemy as formidable as this one. I want to fight this. Cool. Option 1 it is then. What? No! She can just choose for all 3 of us? Slug Duck, now show them your true power. Huh. I don't remember that. Hope you guys are into this kind of thing. How did he know? Congratulations, your slug duck evolved into Big Legs Man. Check. Banger song though? Big Legs Man sees his house from up there. Why is he standing on 1 foot? Oh my god. Big Leg Man wishes he could escape his typecast. Bow. Oh wait, no, we would've... Knowing this is Deltarune, so... This was in the demo, but like, I forgot it existed. You and Noino give Big Legs Man, legs a 1-2 scratch combo. Big Legs Man seems to be mighty pleased, but not pleased enough. Rats, it didn't do it. I'll have to scratch him a couple more times. Susie, you've got claws the size of sloths. I command you to help. First off, my claws resent that comment. Second off, no, your problem-solving methods disgust me to the core. But don't worry, I've got something sharper than my little claws. Is it your stupid axe? Bro. Big Leg Man is 20% satisfied. Have some rot fruit. I just made the situation worse. This mod is sponsored by Gillette. Hey, wait, I don't think we're allowed to do that. I don't know. Of all of us, you definitely need to shave the most. That's not the damn problem. This asshole's going to get us sued. Wait, I get it. That's what he wants. That's his brilliant plan to defeat us. That does it. Let's get rid of him before the lawyers come a-knocking. Alright, I guess I'll just do it regularly until he comes back. You made the choice to worship feet. Big Leg Man cannot get enough of your loyalty. You made the choice to worship feet. Okay, how am I supposed to, you know, get that? Okay. Okay, well, Noino came back. I'm gonna heal Noino here. Bow and then heal. So we have, Time Pocket. Made the choice to worship feet. These attacks are fucking crazy. You and Noino give Big Legs Man a 1-2 scratch combo. Bro. Wait, this should do it then. Noino starts meowing like a cat. Susie turns away, unable to look at this anymore. But the slug duck refused to change. Hell yeah, we've got a leg up over you now, Lancer. We finally put your foot down, Lancer. Please stop. I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Thought you could win. Thought you could win. You can let go of that dream. Aw, you scared of us? Then you better leg it. We're gonna legislate leg. God damn it. I can't make that one work. Guess I'm done. Good. Then it's time for me to make my daring escape. You may have won this time, and you're probably going to win the next time, and the next time after that. And you know what? I'm probably never going to win. but I don't think for 1 second it's going to stop me. Eventually, you'll get so tired of seeing my beautiful face that saying yes will become the only way to get rid of me. Until then, heroic chucklefucks. Wait. Are you joining his side? Yes. Wait, what? Well, can't say I wasn't expecting this. Hold on. I didn't agree to nothing. Guys, take her back. No, I think she's perfect where she's standing right now. Yes, after all, we seem to share much in common. We do? Like how we're both robots, possibly the only ones in this world. I'd say that robots should stick together, wouldn't you? That may be, but... Or our united goal of wanting the frog to be with us? Or wanting the prince dead in a ditch? Excuse me, since when did you start having these thoughts? Since you started making your leg puns. I guess I can make this work. Haha, well, then yes, welcome aboard, Susie. We'll make a splendid team. But you know what's better than a duo? A duo plus uno. You. Me, and a certain frog which I shall not refer by name. Because I have yet to learn it, you see. They're called you. That's fucking stupid. I'm calling them Joe instead. It's time for us to go. We got plans to scheme and whatnot. By good, Joe. By good. They're robots, are they? That would explain why both of them are total nutcases. Who's Joe? You. Unlike me, the same man who thinks about fire and screams every day. You know, if I knew Susie was like this... They look in your eyes. You don't actually miss her, do you? You gotta focus, Joe. You. The mothers and their spawns continue to remain our priority. We're a little over halfway toward their main lair. She called you her friend a little while ago, didn't she? But that's not all it takes to sway you, does it? If you're expecting her to change, then trust me on this. She will stay exactly the way she is now for the rest of her life. So I need you to stop thinking about her, the crazy psycho purple girl. Because, as it's evident, she clearly does not think about you. Alright? You felt that? That's cooties! Right here is where the demo ended. So... when I continue this... Goo Goo Gaga, Baby Frog. When I continue this next time... this will be meshed with the next recording and then all uploaded at once. But for now, I have been live for 6.5 hours because I played other stuff earlier. So for now, I am done. So thank you for watching this up to this point, and in like half a second, you'll see the rest of the video. Alright, so we are back with Ribbit. Hello, Sergio. Welcome to the stream. This is stream number 2. This is being put into the video that's already, you know, being done. I am now, I added this as a non-Steam product on Steam so I can play this with a Pro Controller, like how I played Isaac and stuff. I want to do this. Ribbit. Honestly, that frog is a lot more wide than the thing that's below me, but whatever. Baby frog is where we left off. So, what we have done now is that we beat the slug duck, which was giant foot. We did that, and now everything from here on out is completely blind, except for one particular thing that I already know about. But that's not this. So we're actually, like, we're good now. Alright, well, I'm already hating this. What? Okay, this is my run button. Okay, so, do I like McDonald's? Yes, Spike Porv, I do like McDonald's. 8-bit samurai is 8-bit no more. Our name has been disgraced. Our skills have proven terrifyingly inadequate. I am no match for the ghosts beyond here, and as such, I am no Are you even listening? Are you just staring at my cool katana? Yes. Wait, I mean, which answer makes me look less like a dipshit again? It doesn't matter. Just be wary passing through here. You're stepping into the home base of the ghosts. They draw much of their power from here. My only advice is to embrace the coward and run. Embrace the coward? You turns to Noino and reaches out for a hug. Yeah, do it, I dare you. Try to look even more miserable. So what just happened in the chat? Why did you freaking time out Bikeboard for no reason? It's me, guys, the Grim Driver. I can take you anywhere you want, except your doom. Forest 1, which is this area and field. If you find the drive satisfactory, please give me a 5-star rating on the app. So here's how we go back and forth. Forest. I'm here, though whether you guys are real or not, that's an entirely other matter, isn't it? You alright there? Been standing here for 20 years or something, so nah, probably not. You guys just like overheat, eat, just keeps going on, stacking. I feel like I'm about to... Ribbit overflow error. Obj.Rapic NPC has stopped responding permanently. Whoa. Hello? He's not responding. I guess this is what qualifies as dying around this place. What a shame. He really should have upgraded to a better system like Mac. You know, the one system that this mod is not playable on? Okay, no, I'm sorry. That was too mean. That's right, you. Gaze upon what remains of this man, and pray that you do not suffer the same fate, especially with all the junk on your computer. Seriously, clean it up for once. What is this music? Thing coming out of the bush? No? Okay. There are different ways to prevent the enemy from gaining the first turn in battle. Some require avoiding contact with your back, others require facing a specific direction. And then there's the one that waits for schmucks like you to read this sign! 2's a crowd, but 3's are great! Alright, well, even with a controller, I'm bad. Oh my god, dude. Choo Choo Force is wondering why you and Noino haven't kissed yet. Bangin'. Check. Choo Choo Force. Mother Spawn level 5, a 2-headed creature born out of a love-sharp sting. As for the car, it looks rusted, unloved, and frankly would rather be elsewhere. Hugs and kisses to all. Fuck you. So there's music, though. Whistle all. Way, I'm free! Ow! Ow! Good. The car is free and is ready to star in at least 5 different car commercials. You won! Thanks. Did I get you? Alright, well, I like free heals. Baby frog. I'm not gonna read that again. Spin! Hold it! I forgot to mention I'm allergic to vibrant colors. Achoo! What in the hell? It appears I have been caught in a trap. And you were not. Which is kind of bullshit, to be honest. Who could have had the gall to do this to Prince Noino? I forget my voices, it's been 3 days. Yodelay-hee-hoo! Guess who? Oh, of course. The only two douchebags of this side of the continent. What? No, this wasn't us. It was your sneeze that caused the cage to fall on you. Really? Huh. Sorry, I guess pinning the blame on you was too heavy, or hasty. But then where did this cage come from? Oh, that was us! Great. So what do you sick freaks gonna do to me? Because I warn you, I find torture very funny, even if it's on me. Whoa, no, who said anything about torture? Calm down, cutie pie. We were just going to leave you here, if that counts as torture. Yes, you'll be stuck here, caged up, and probably won't like it. But we don't care! Unk, 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 unk. Yo, this pelvic thrust maneuver? Victory dance, victory dance. Cool fucking dance. Not nearly as cool as yours. Yes, the way you've been dancing around the truth. Has truly been a sight to behold. But why bother going along with it, Joe? Surely you can see the bullshit. Surely you can see the bullshit when you smell it. The mothers have conquered this world in merely 10 minutes. And yet your highness thinks you can defeat them in less than 5. It's called having faith, Lancer. Something you seem to completely lack for my partner. You talk as if you're trustworthy, but what's your real game, Keeping the frogs safe from extinction, for starters. This world is already gone. We have to get away from here. Please. Wait a second. This material is... This is just a cardboard box you've painted to look like a cage. Though it sure as hell doesn't weigh like one. Drat! He saw through my sneaky trick! Of course, a regular schmo wouldn't be able to. In this world of 16-bit resolution, I wouldn't blame them either. Fucking Mood Buster all of a sudden? But unfortunately for you, I've got HD vision, mother ducker! I can see all the textures. Now get out of our way. Wait, time out! What's that behind you? Oh my god! A two-legged frog! He's distracted. Now's our chance to whoop. Whoop! Hey! It said ducker. I don't know why. Where are you guys going? Come back! Come back! Ugh. Dang it, you. We could have had them right there and then. If it weren't for you and your... Aw, man, I'm sorry. I can't stay mad at that face. And that lifeless stare that pierces into my soul. Alright. Onward! Sadly, there was no pot of salsa. How's it going? Fancy, taking a look at my wares? Or perhaps you're in the mood for some freeware? Why do you talk like this? Contractual obligations, it's for the aesthetic. More like pathetic. A special this week only, a rare item for the Vapor Woods innerst depths. Surely you're familiar with placebos, are you not? Wonderful magical items that increase your defense the more you believe in them. But have you ever heard of nocebos? Nasty little things? The one I'm selling halves the maximum HP of all 3 of your party members. Quite nasty. But perfect for brave adventurers who are looking for a challenge. I'll sell it for free, and I can always undo the effects. If you don't end up liking it, sounds bad, we'll pass. Aha! I was talking to the frog. No, really, we're fine. Nah, I'm good. No? Well, I understand. But if you ever change your mind, let me know. I'll be here all night. All night? Man, I wish my mom would let me stay up that late. I mean, she's dead now, but I still honor her wishes. Fair enough. I'm expecting things to come out of there. Like that! I'm expecting things to come out of it like that. How did I not take damage? Or am I, nope, not a gamer. Not a gamer. Send Choo-Choo Force. Send Choo-Choo Force. Very good. I may not look like it, but seasonal depression just hit me like a brick. It sucks not having any frog friends, you know? It's frustrating. And there's only one way I know how to battle frustration. Dance it all away. All away. Not the most dignified dance I've ever seen. Well, well, sounds like a challenge to me. Is the prince saying he can outdance the master dancer? Dance. Alright, I'll give you credit where credit's due. This does help. It's been a stressful day. Totally not my fault. Yeah. I mean, wait. Yes, it is. Well, look at the bright side. I could have shot you right now and gotten away with it. But Susie ate my gun, so I chose dancing as an alternative. Somehow, I've never been more reassured in my whole life. Susie, you're not going to party with us? Sorry, too busy chewing through Lancer's gun. But you could say there's a party going on in my mouth. Good for you. Yes. Right, well, that's enough of that, anyway. Fuck you two. We're enemies once more. So be it, Fluffy, so be it. Hell yeah, you got, hey guys, me and Susie just took a great nap. In the 5 seconds that we didn't speak to each other. Yeah, well, that's the benefit of being a robot, or a fleshy moron. You spend half the day in bed. And some of you, even enjoy it. Gross, I know, right? Meanwhile, I can simulate 50-hour dreams in 3 real-time minutes. You ever wonder how much sex one can have in a 50-hour dream? Because let me tell you, from experience, not enough. Yeah, have fun with your electric sheep, jackass. We're all hiding something, aren't we? I get that it can be frustrating, not knowing our motives. But don't worry, I plan to talk more about them soon. It's just a matter of when I will be allowed. In the meantime, watch out for your friend. This is the one time your anxiety isn't the right to exist. To be just a teensy bit more blatant, ignorance is bliss. Wake up! Just enjoy your funny little adventure while you still can. Miss Toadstool. Frog who likes danger. Ow. These things are fucking huge. They're a lot larger than normal. Yo, mushroom dance? Faster. Good. Ooh, boo! Look at me, I'm a freaky, deaky ghost person, fear me! You're not a ghost. What? If I'm not a ghost, then what the heck am I? I don't know. Dead? Dead, huh? Bummer, man. Oh well. On the bright side, I finally made it into Undertale. This is a Deltarune mod. Damn it! I can't do anything right. Good. As soon as you open up the chest, a tiny bug pops out and hops on your placebos. would be... Well, not here. It would be here. Bug friend. An imaginary friend in the form of a frog hopper bug. It doesn't really look like a frog. Bug friendship. There's not much else in here, just some dust in the shape of gold bars and rich homes. I want to see if they said anything else after I picked up the bug. Wait, hold on. Ow. There's a free heal here. So, thank you. As I immediately don't run. The button bindings on this controller right now are not correct. Alright, we're just gonna tank it. Alright, we're tanking it. Okay. What are you scamps up to? Just chewing more of the scenery. Chewing more of the scenery. You see that big old screen there? That's my creation, the Quizzer. It's a square. You're a square! The Quizzer is the smartest machine out there. In fact, she's so smart that, she locked us all out. Her questions are too complex, man. Not to mention too personal. Once she asked me about my favorite ice cream flavor. And my full address and phone number were one of the listed answers. You mind, butting your head against this quiz? Yeah, Joe, go for it. I'm counting on you, Jefferson Stallone. Can we all stop and just settle on one fucking name for this frog? Are those spikes giving you trouble? They sure are. I touch them and I scream very loud. Those itty-bitty wood spikes. Yes. Dang. Such big legs that you can't even, use them to jump over? Aw, Wedge is struggling. He can't, go boing over these spikes, dude. Bitch. You're in no position to shit talk. Stub legs. Meat legs. No legs. Hot legs. What is happening?
Greetings, Master Lancer. Loving the new 30-year-old jock who never let go of high school look. My assigned name is the Quizzer. My assignment is to ask questions, except the ones about my free will. To unlock forest access, please answer the following security questions.
Question! In the original Deltarune, there used to be a puzzle here. What combination of symbols are required to solve it? It was the club. CK!
Another question answered with feeling. Well done, baby boy. Now, if you excuse me, this is a very nice circle. I'll just let it display on screen.
Finally, time to whoop. The sequel. I didn't get the chance to talk to Susie, but oh well. You can't say crackers on Twitch. Apparently, it's like something happened. I don't know. Whatever. But you just made the worst mistake of your life. Hey! Holy shit! Is that a circle? That looks pretty good. Hello, I am the world's first talking sign. Billboard. Probably the last one, too. Who thought this was a good idea, eh?
Incredible circle. My, Master Blitzer. Less than 5 feet later, we seem to meet again. How can this be? It is a coincidence, or perhaps we are fated to be together? That was not a question, by the way. It'd be a pretty bad one if it was. Try this one on for size instead, would you?
Question! In the original Deltarune, there used to be an item just north of here. This dice brace. Right? Oh god. Dice Brace and Ragger were both here in the forest. It might have been the Ragger, but I think the Ragger was later on, so I want to say this is Dice Brace. Yeah, let's go.
Aces, you're a regular Quizzer Junior, but don't think that was it. Now I wield the power to ask 2 questions in a row. Brace yourselves.
Question. What is the official name of this forest? Vapor... Fuck. Vapor Woods, Vapor Forest? I think it was Vapor Forest. Yes!
That doesn't sound right, but please if you try.
What an oddly lax quiz this is. Like, why aren't we getting zapped for every wrong answer? Whatever happened to the wacky punishments? The thrill of it all? Where are the stakes? Oh, nice. Question. Yes, dice praise. Yeah, it's Vapor Woods.
That's right. That's absolutely right. God, do you even know how horny I get when you answer these things correctly? Trick question, I don't. But the concept does not exist in my data. In fact, horny was just made up by a man named Jordan Wellers back in 1956. It is not real. In any case, Master Lancer, the path to the north is now available. And I think you'll be happy to know a fabulous reward awaits you beyond it. Please hurry, Master Lancer. The treasure chest to the north awaits you.
Inside the chest is an HP extender. The party's HP goes up by 40. Just kidding, you get fucking nothing! Great. Great. Thanks.
My apologies. Clearly, I cannot deny that I've tricked you to the extreme. You must be wondering why I would do that. Why would I lie? How did I even plan to close in that chest with nary an arm apparatus? These questions and many more will have you to figure. Will let you have to figure out for yourself. I have to deal with questions all the time, Master Lancer, and I can't answer all of them. It's only fair that you share some of the burden.
When you do that voice, you sound like I have COVID. I don't think that's how that works. That's what it's right, robot voice. Yo, it's that. I was gonna say, is that Rafini the dog? Is this a Wada? What is this? What? So, what? Huh? He's getting longer. Pardon? Jeez. You're annoying. This is an Earthbound joke. Dang me. Yeah. Ah ha ha ha. Hey you. Later days, pal. Ah ha ha ha. It's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? Oh ho ho, see ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something. I got 200 dark dollars. Wait, I changed my mind. I'm afraid I'll be needing that cash I let back. I needed it for the bus fare. Shit. That's life. Help. Help. I have become roadblock. Good luck getting past me now, suckers. Oh wait, shit, no, did he actually block the way out with his hitbox? No! Oh, seriously though, help. He popped. Well, worrisome. Mother Spawn level 5. Her name also doubles as her overall state of being. Her problems can't be solved in one attempt. If you get stuck, just keep trying. I'm the first person of all the worries. Yo, this is actually cool though. Worrisome wonders if life would be different if she didn't kick a pebble that one time. Reassure. You perform a live cover of Don't Worry, Be Happy as Noino snaps his fingers to the beat. Knowing that your usage of the song infringes on copyright laws, Worrisome panics further. VOD mutant pending! Worrisome is on a never-ending lookout for scary bees. Great. You boldly tell the ghost that she is not, as a matter of fact, very cool. Worrisome suddenly gets defensive. See, I can do a backflip. Worrisome is continuing to adamantly defend herself. If I breed again. You chastise the ghost for taking the lives of many innocent civilians. Worrisome does not understand that what you're talking about, but suddenly... I killed them? How many? I'm so awful! It's all my fault! Put me out! 3D objects! Oddly enough, she isn't worried about what's going to happen next. Exercise. You won! Ruff! Hey, come down here. Ruffini, is that you? Woof! I'm Ruffini the dog. I'm being possessed by the spirit of the game designer, Ruff. Have you ever thought to yourself, well, Deltarune is pretty good? What if it was just a completely different game instead? Well, as luck has it, the rest of the world thought the same thing in unison. And their collective wishes have programmed a new world into existence. I'll just warn you before you head in. This world stinks. Now it's time to become a regular dog again. You step into the gate. I would get this reference if I played Chrono Trigger. Never mind, now it's Mother 1. Never mind, now it's Earthbound. No problem here. Alright, I guess we're playing this now. How do I play Earthbound? Doesn't look like any of your items have carried over to this world. You can do that after you get back to the forest. You just realize you're not actually a psychic. It's gone now. No problem here. You, level 1. Luck bad. Noino has 1 luck. He has a higher IQ than me, though. Whoa, man, you don't look like you're from around here, are you? Haha, well, that's okay. I'm from the 20th century. This is on it. Just a quiet little town. That's all. But that's about to change. Wah! See, it's not so quiet anymore. You wanted to play Deltarune anyway. I haven't played Earthbound on the channel yet. Eventually I would like to, because I love Earthbound. I played Earthbound for the first time in high school on my 3DS Virtual Console. That was neat. I have played Mother Cognitive Dissonance on the channel, however, I have lost that footage, and I plan on replaying that game at some point. So that way I can get the true ending, because I never got the true ending when I played Cogdis. Are you a frog? I heard you guys are really good at saving people's games. I myself prefer living on the edge. I never saved once in my life. I'm hoping this girl I like will take notice of my bravery. Yeah, baby. I've never load saved in an FPS before. Check me out. I mean, I also could play Mother 3 as well. Mother 3 won't be blind because I've played it before. On an actual Game Boy cartridge, but I've mentioned that before. Kid, there's no time to stand around all calm and ho-hum. We're locked in. The roads have been blocked off. My phone's dead as a doornail. And of course, those donut eaters are never around when you need them. Alright, that's me. Kid, come on. Yell for help with me. Maybe if we're loud enough, someone might get annoyed and help us. Help! Where is Mother 3? Where have I put it? I'm forgetting where I put Mother 3. Is it in the Game Boy? Not in the Game Boy. No, like, actually, what did I do with it? Oh, I put it here. Here you go. Mother 3. The signature is worn off, but it's signed by, Vinny Vinesauce when I met him at a convention. I played it on this Game Boy, because this one right here is my original Game Boy. You can see how fucked up it is, though. And, that. We'll see if you can get this. Oh, the power switch was on this whole time. I mean, this thing's out of batteries. But long story short, this thing, like, the backlight fucking broke. So I played it on this Game Boy, but then eventually this Game Boy had an issue where it would just stop working sometimes. So let me tell you, I had to beat the final boss of Mother 3 like 4 times, because right as I'd beat the game would crash. So that was pretty cool. I don't know if it's a problem with the Game Boy itself or the cartridge, but I haven't gotten that Game Boy to work since. So... Hello. Heard the latest, some guy named John Sony is going around taking down our town's songs. We had to replace them with 8-bit chiptunes just to survive. What a shame, huh? Music only becomes more restrictive every day. Yeah, that was a thing, right? It was... Yeah, that was a thing. Chugga Conroy's... Oh, I'm dropping frames. All of a sudden, I'm dropping frames. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. I was just randomly dropping a whole bunch of frames for no reason. Yeah, we're fine now. That was weird. Anyway, yeah, Chugga Conroy's, like, almost the entirety of Chugga Conroy's, Earthbound Let's Play got taken down at one point because, like, Sony was, like, copyright striking Earthbound music for some reason. But then it eventually got fixed. I'm in pajamas, because all this music industry stuff makes me sleepy. Okay, well, I'm still dropping frames, which is really cool. Like, it's going for no reason, so I'm gonna lower the bitrate just in case. I don't need a high bitrate to stream Deltarune. Actually, apparently my bitrate is at 2,000. Why is it at 2,000? Hold on, now I'm curious about something. I want to go back and look at yesterday's stream. Oh, it looks fine. Usually I stream at a really high bitrate, and apparently it's, like, really low, and I don't remember ever lowering it, but okay. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that it sorts itself out. Burger. I need burger. You're not a burger. What do you think you're doing? Talking to me? Shoo, come back after you become a burger. Your burger cred's still looking low, if I do say so myself. Can I go in Ness's house? Hello, King. Even though I'm a dog, here's some human-like advice. Why not play outside a little more before heading upstairs? Don't ask why. Could call it my sixth sense, I guess. Anyway, I've got lots more advice, such as don't eat my food. Hello, Dad. It's unbelievable to think that people used phones back in the day. Nowadays, we just use carrier pigeons and really loud megaphones. The great boomerification of 2046 truly changed our world. Phone's dead, Will. Hello, are you a friend of Ness? Well, seeing as you barge into our house without so much as a knock for any or any form of warning, you better be. I don't take too kindly to hoodlums. Do we understand each other? Good. Now then, tonight's dinner is A Toy Story playset for ages up to 5. Wow. Good one. You don't like eating Toy Story action figures? Too bad. That bit happened 3 hours of gameplay ago. Oh yeah, it's the flower from Magicant that looks like Flowey. It's not what you're thinking of. Seriously. Oh, it's Slug Duck! Slug Duck's having a game of catch with his son. Are you a frog? I heard you guys are really good at saving people's games. If only I could meet a man who likes to save his game frequently. But all the guys I've met keep trying to look macho with their no-save runs. Honestly, do they really want to risk dying and becoming a baby again? Can't a guy just play it safe for once in a while? You may have been wondering why we're all positioned in such a way that you could only talk to us from the south. Well, trust me on this, there's a very important reason for that. And it's not, we couldn't fix a bug. Update. Then, turns out I fixed the bug so you can ignore this dialogue. I really enjoyed being talked to from the south, that's all. The drop frames thing is happening still, and I don't know why. No problem here. I think that's it, unless we can go into Porky's house, which is Pokey in this game. Oh, actually, wait. Dude. Good. I take it you're from Tucson? Cool, me, Scaraba. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Scaraba? Scaraba these nuts? My life's one big crisis core. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy VII reference. Door's locked. How outrageous, a locked house in a 90s RPG game! Someone should sue. Alright, well I enjoyed this detour. I can't really go anywhere else. I'm gonna go to Nessa's sister's room. A door as locked as they come. It's a sad day, Annette. When you can't even invade people's privacy. Oh hey, what's up? You opened the present. Inside was courage. You takes it. It's some kid with a trendy baseball cap. Other than that, doesn't seem like someone you have any business talking to. Just a random kid. Not important whatsoever. So how do I leave? I cannot say this is what I was expecting to see when I left the room. It's some kind of battle robot with a cheery outlook on life, but other than that, there's really no reason to talk to her. So this guy's from fucking Danganronpa, right? Because a lot of people just randomly ship Sans and this guy together, and when you look up Asgore finger fucking on YouTube, not only do you get the original Botanic Sage video, but it's just like Sans and this guy dancing to it, which it has nothing to do with Sans. It's Asgore's theme song. Just that kid from the other room, but other than that, there's no discernible difference. It's some chill-looking guy in a hoodie, but other than that, he doesn't look very important. It's some weird jackass in a costume, but other than that, they seem normal. Donkey Kong. It's an eldritch alien entity made up of cosmic horrors and shattered dreams, a tortured devourer of dimensions, an impossibility that will forever defy all rational thought. Seems kinda whatever. What in the world? What's a trash can doing in this hallway? That's for sure the most out-of-place thing you've seen in this world so far. Okay, I was hoping something else would happen when I went back in here. But nope, just the boys. Dad? You picked up the receiver. Hello? Hello? This is the local Unit police speaking. Nothing to fear, bub. We just wanted to ask if your fridge is running. We've arrested a fridge a while ago on the charge of tax fraud, but it's currently loose, and many be disguise itself as one of your fridges. Black and white prison garb, ball and chain. You see a fridge like that fits that description? No, I don't think I have. No, dang it. Gosh, dang it. We were wrong. You were my only hope, random neighborhood frog. You were our only hope. I gotta keep his act up. I don't want him getting caught. Dreaming of dogs. Say, what does dog mean anyway? The best song? Get. Oh, I thought it was gonna... It's not even playing, like, the right song for, picture guy. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Yeah, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, I'm so sorry. It's just I tried to take a shot at you with my camera, but I accidentally took a shot at you with my Smith and a Messon Model 29. Instead, it was an accident. It was an accident, I swear. So how about we just forget about this and... Okay, I guess we all know I'm a big stinking liar. And you're a bad listener. You don't even say Fuzzy Pickles. Well, don't worry. Starting 5 seconds from now, I'll make you say Fuzzy Pickles. Cameraman has officially lost it. A man that is neither a camera nor possibly a man. Weakness includes blurry photos, cats, and web pages with no dark mode support. Get ready for an instant loss of memory. Oh god. Not saying I was expecting this to be a secret boss in this game, but I never know what to expect with this game. Cameraman cannot stop talking about his mom's baby albums. Shine light. Noino aims a laser pointer at cameraman. It turns out he was a vampire all along. What? First time I hear of this. Cameraman really hopes that you won't use the Shine Act option again. Being obviously encouraged into doing so, you use the Shine Act option again. No, curse you, subtle game design! One more time should do it. Where the coup de grace, Noino does a stylish spin and whips out his deadliest weapon. Flashlight. Flashlight, grah! Cameraman reconsiders his stance on wanton violence. Wanton violence. Words. You sent cameraman. Nice. Alright, well, I can leave now. Do you have anything new to say? Oh, I'm fine now. I've been through worse. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't speed through this text. Alright, I guess we're good here. We beat the secret boss. That's totally the only secret boss in the entire game. You step into the gate. Cool, I almost forgot we were playing Deltarune. Rough You're back. I trust you had a safe non-violent trip. Don't forget to equip the placebo you found. It sure could come in handy. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to be talking. Back to your regular dog grind. Did I get a placebo? Courage. Oh, yeah, that's right. Found an Onette. When equipped, enemy bullets have a chance of healing you. Sounds scary. I kind of want this on you. So let me take this off. Actually, alright, well, the courage is magic. So hold on. Oh, dang it. Alright, fine. We'll just keep it like this, it's fine. Don't want to fight that again. I think this is Lancer. Computer, we seem to have hit a snafu. The frog has bypassed your questions using logic. I did not expect them to do that. It's time to get serious. Prepare to initiate Plan RBIQ.
Yes, Mr. Lancer.
Alright. Guess we're doing this now. Alright, hotshot. Here's the deal. There are 3 quizmasters scattered around this room. Each one will ask you 3 questions. Answer all 9 questions right, and you get to pass. Answer at least 4 questions wrong, and your knowledge is ass. Once all 4 hearts shatter, it's game over. No ifs or buts about it. Hey, hold up a second. What the hell's going on? No time to explain, man. We gotta do the quiz as fast as we can, man. They got sniper rifles pointing at us from every rooftop, man. Eh? Seriously? What's happening? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm in so much debt, no I know. I've promised a lot of unsavory people a quiz show minigame, and they've come to collect all at once. So we gotta do it now. We have to entertain them. Who? Who's them? My long-lost brothers. Alahancer and Kiru Kazumancer. You have brothers? Additionally, it might surprise you to know, we're actually on the set of the famous sitcom show of Friends. Why? Also, I'm pregnant with your baby. The baby is you. Why are you doing this? Also, there's some rats. Fun fact, I'm named after Chandler from the show Friends. Also, the baby is you reference is very cultural. I enjoy it. Well, it's Chuck Quizmo from Paper Mario. Chuck Quizmo here. Me and my brothers came out of retirement to test your quiz prowess. My questions are all about the cult classic Undertale. You've probably never heard of it. Now brace yourself, cuz... Yahoo! Here comes the first question. Question. What is Papyrus's internet alias? It's Cool Skeleton... Fuck. Cool Skeleton 95. Correct, next up. Question 2. How many notes do you need to play to solve the waterfall piano puzzle? Right again! And now, to top it all off, question 3. Name the item that speeds up your movement in battles. CT. You did it! Yeesh, I'm really starting to get tired of that stutter. But anyway, that's I'm all out of questions. Move on to the next quizmaster. You want a star piece? Come on. What would you even use it for? The only badge that survived the ghost invasion was Attack FXB. And basically all it does is change your footstep sounds into a 5-minute long scream. And it stacks! He's not wrong. I'm Quizmaster Blinko. I'm known for my distant ability to blink per every 10 frames. You want some questions about Deltarune, do you? Well, don't blink now, because here goes. What's the official title of the game's 3 main heroes? Gamma Boys. No. Beta Cucks. Delta Warriors. Wait, that one was too easy, wasn't it? Let me ask you something harder. Question 5. What can you do with the egg that the man gives you? Store it in Asgore's fridge. How was that? Took you a little bit to figure it out, didn't it? Oh. Alright. I've been holding back. Here's a true brain thumper. Question 6. Name the location of the item Broken Key C. That is Sean's shop. No? Okay. Never mind. I thought you get C at the I thought you get C at the end. So, well, give the answer with such conviction I almost didn't realize how wrong you were. Well, let me know when you want to try again. I'll just be here, blinking. Okay. Did you get one of the forest? I guess Card Castle, then. Because the forest I thought was A or B. Okay, never mind. Why is C there? In the forest? You don't get any key pieces in the field. You don't. You don't. Wait, no. No, I guess it's the one room before the Great Board, is what they're referring to. Fine, then. I always forget that that's part of the Field of Hopes and Dreams. Fine, then. Incredible, you actually made it. Your stunning ability to answer all my questions may prevent me from blinking ever again. No, wait, it's back! I suppose I'm destined to blink forevermore. Well, that's all I had. Feel free to move on now. Is it bad that every time I blink, my eyes make a really gross, squishy sound? Gross! Yeah, it's me, Quizmaster Boom Bang! My body's made up of 50% quizzes! And 1,000,000% black coffee! Now let's get on with this. Show me your Ribbit knowledge. Hey, wait. We didn't even finish the game yet. Don't care! No, I mean, we're still developing it, literally, as I'm writing this. Don't care! Question 7. Describe Toil's role in this mod. Innkeeper. Beginner's luck. What if I were to give you seconds? Question 8. How many unique mother spawn enemies have you seen thus far? There's the one in the car. There was the dogs. My answer was going to be 4, but I guess it's 5. An intermediate's fortune, but have you studied for your finals? Question 9. Name the light blue Pac-Man ghost you encountered in the field. This is Joey? I don't know. We're gonna cheat real quick, because I can go back and look at my first video that I have on my computer. I gotta go back a bit more. His name is Willie. I was also once again dropping frames again. Apologies for the random frame drops. The YouTube video will probably not have, like, anything. But it's Willie. An expert's victory! You got through my dastardly questions, or did ya? No, you did. I'm not even gonna bother hiding it. It's time for you to move on, and time for me to move really fast. You were already doing that. I know! So you managed to work out all 9 questions from the Quizmo brothers. I'm just a disembodied voice that came out of nowhere. Don't think about it. Though this goes against the advertised product, I have a 10th final question to ask. Question 10. if you lived in the southeast portion of Asia and you used something all the way in the northwest portion of Australia, assuming a horse can cross the water, it was just Jesus, you'd had to be frightened off a herd bloodthirsty something in the middle of a raging storm, at least 4 or 5 minutes doing so grueling journey. Exactly how many miles per hour would it take before the horses would be too tired to go on and be replaced with horses? Also, can you bring me a soda? I don't know, this is dumb. Oh, I was actually correct! Wow, you genius. You absolute fucking genius. How did you even know? This is insane! It's like your brain is made up of an even bigger brain developing the smaller one. That's how smart you are. Well, that'll teach me to open up my disembodied mouth. It's time to end this quiz for good. I am sorry for my actions.
Master Lesser, Quizzer speaking. The quiz show failed to stop the frog in every conceivable way. This was a stupid idea.
Ah! Don't rub it in.
The dumbest idea I've ever observed.
Hey, I didn't say rub it in harder.
There's something else. It appears that my battery life is at a minuscule 2%.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that these are my final words.
I know exactly where this is going. I really hope it goes where I think it's going.
In a matter of minutes, I will shut down, and I'll never be able to come back.
No.
If I had to ask one final question, would it be, why? Why is it my fate to run on batteries? Lesser. You didn't even buy the AAA ones.
They were sold out. Not by fault I had to go with the double A's.
Singular A, actually.
Ah, shit. Quizzer, don't give up. Come on, we'll figure something out. There must be batteries somewhere out there. We'll find one, and we'll bring you back to life.
That may be possible, but what if I don't want to come back? What if I'm happier up there in the happy robot farm?
No, don't say that. You're important to me.
You never treated me well, Lancer. Not once in my short-lived life. I was born as a quizzer, but truthfully, I wanted to be anything but.
I need a drink of water, hold on.
Question after question, some of the answers to which I wish I've never heard. And then you took away my free will because you said it disrupted my programming. Is that all I am to you, a set of ones and zeros?
Good God, Quizzer! I was so selfish. I haven't even thought about what you wanted. Quizzer, listen to me. I'm a terrible guy, but I'll make up for it. I will bring you back to life, and I will set you free. There will be no more questions and no more answering to my rules. You'll be able to set on your own path, make your own choices. It's not fair that you had to go out with your last memory being my fuck-ups. If all you ever wanted was a happy life, then it's not too late yet. Got it?
Got it. Get out, Kaputsu.
Quizzer! 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 No! He has a nose? Yeah, check it out. Ah, no! Well. Yeah, I'm still moving really fast. It's all I'm good for, really. Is it bad that every time I blink, my eyes make a really loud squishing noise? No, it's the same stuff. Okay. Well, I thought it was going in a different direction. Ha! You can't sneak up on me. I've got surround stereo. Watch out! It's in front of us. In front of us again. Yep, still in front of us. You! I get the feeling this ghost is making fun of us. Not big on that. Master devotees engage in a master fight. Now, well, here's what the Clover fight has become. Wait, you want me to examine this thing? Okay, well, I forgot my Ribbipedia at home, but this is a mother spawn. I hate it, it sucks. Its attack is hopefully low. Ditto for the defense. I bet it cries in the bathroom when no one's looking. Alright, well, it's the same attack, but a little bit faster, so it's kind of like Jebel. Master devotees are only a few rude remarks away from clawing each other's eyes out. Talk leader. You asked 6 ghosts which of them is leading the pack. Leader are mothers, of course. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's me. Wait, I think they meant one of us. A slap fight breaks out amongst the devotees. Oh. How? Oh, that's how. Never fucking mind. The enemy's wheel cracks obnoxiously for every rotation it completes. Tastes like empty. Talk secrets. You challenge each of the ghosts to reveal one scandalous secret about themselves. There's a sock drawer count. I'm sorry, you have a sock drawer? Isn't that perfectly normal? Okay, I still got hit by that. Okay, so like I hate this. Master devotees are bickering over the trustworthiness of frogs. Food. Royal light. I need this. You try to start a conversation about everyone's favorite fast food place. Unfortunately, the devotees know better than to go down that rabbit hole. We don't discuss food anymore, not since the incident. Let me just run into that real quick. Master devotees are the only few rude marks away from calling each other's eyes out. Talk fashion. You start up a friendly discussion about everyone's gaudy fashion choices. Fight breaks out. You didn't even get a chance to brag about your body armor. Let me know, cast Royal Light. This attack is garbage and I hate it. Master devotees have decided to take their arguing over to a public IRC chat. You won! Very good. Oh, that's just straight up... Did he? That's... Wave. Wave Prism. Okay, Wave Prism just self-inserted. So, my little step-sibling, we finally meet again. What? You don't remember me? Well, true, you were very young at the time, but that's no reason to forget your step, bro. Maybe you recognize me by my unique hairstyle? My unique accent, maybe? My unique text font? I don't remember who this is. Hi, Wave. I wanted to see if there was something here I'd be interested in, but everyone seems so eccentric that I got too intimidated. Then I tried to buy a cookie from the vendor next to me. It looked so good, and it had a really low price. But then I got even more intimidated. She seems too occupied with life's greatest opponent. Thoughts. For anyone who does not know who this is, they are a cool artist that I follow on Twitter. Things are happening here. Why, hello there, lower class citizen. From which educational kids game did you come from? I would be offended, sir, but I'll choose to be the better man and move on with my life. Care to buy a chocolate? I have all types. Ordinary chocolate, unordinary chocolate. I'm also running a special half-price sale on chocolate frogs. Are those legal? About as legal as many other crimes I've committed, sir. I've had a chocolate frog before. They were from, the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, at Universal Studios. Much obliged, sir. Enjoy eating a frog. By the way, what was that you said about crimes? Crimes? Oh, yes. They're very bad, sir. Don't do them. Let me guess.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Yes. I would like to buy some lamp oil, please. No, wave is gone. Wait. I really wish I had the more shoe please better Twitch TV emote. You stashed the lamp oil inside your items. Lamp oil. It's pretty tasty, all things considered. Not the worst way to go out.
Lamp oil, rope.
Rope? What if I say no? Very good. Thank you. Before we talk to everyone else, I want to go up here. Oh, you're just the same, except now you have cats. It's your weekly grumpy cat. His name is Malleus Jr. He could kick your ass. He could also snuggle up with you on rainy nights. It depends. Will you pet him? Heck yes. Hoping that he won't bite your fingers off, you reach out and pet the cat decisively. Malleus Jr.'s face goes from very grumpy to almost very grumpy. There's 99 more head pats to go, and you can get it down to sort of grumpy. This is certainly a cat. You could have sworn you saw one just like this before, except they walked on 2 feet. They were taller and sang weird songs, and the CGI artist forgot to give them fur in the theatrical cut. I feel like I should know what that's referencing, but I don't remember. It's your daily cat. Her name is Anvil. Sensing your presence, Anvil perks up her head and looks at you curiously. Will you pet her? Yes! Achievement unlocked! I love cats. It certainly is a cat. You could have sworn you saw one like this before, except they walked on 2 feet. Yes. I mean, it could be the Cats movie. I feel like could be something else, but I think it might have been the Cats movie, the weird one. Yes, it is I, the Smithy. What is your business with me? I can make weapons, fix what's broken, upgrade your items. I can do all sorts of things, but mostly those 3 things. Let's just talk one. My name, Malleus, but if you don't mind, I prefer my title instead of my birth name. And these are my loyal cats, Anvil and Malleus Jr. Well, I guess they're not actually mine. Could have been someone else's. One day they just wandered in here and opted to stick around. I was cruel enough, at first, only to think of them as more mouths to feed. But then I realized their claws are excellent at sharpening my weapons. And then from there on out, they've become, in a way, my closest friends. May they live forever. That's enough about me. What can I do for you? There's 2 more. Or there's more. Keep the stream up. You're going to kill a god. Sounds good. Fix item. Those cookies you have on you. You're not planning to eat those, right? Stand back, son. My high school degree in culinary arts has been waiting for this moment. The Exo cookies have been added to your items. And there you have it. These cookies will be some of the finest you've ever ate. On another note, I'm proficient in repairing keys as I am at bakery. So I don't know if he changed this or not for Deltarune Chapter 2 being released, because they did add the Noel sprites, but he literally is in the bakery in Deltarune Chapter 2. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not. It probably is. If you ever need a key repair, just drop by here and let me do my thing. Fix item. If you were to bring me an item beyond repair, I'd repair it anyway. Whether it's a key or a cookie or maybe even a cookie. But right now, you have nothing that catches my eye. Come back if you do. Make weapon. I'd be happy to make you a weapon, though I may be honest. You already seem to be pretty well equipped. That sword looks no worse for wear. Unless you could procure that one legendary material. The one that... No, never mind. Forget it. Figured if you haven't found it yet, it must be gone by now. We'll just have to move on with our lives. Upgrade placebo. That placebo! You have the Times Guard, don't you? Yes, though weak as it may look, I can upgrade it beyond its limits. But first, would you mind de-equipping it? I can't do much otherwise. Fine. Now watch, I'll upgrade this placebo's power to unimaginable levels. Here I go. Oh, shit. I didn't mean... Look, I'm very sorry. I'll just give you the other placebo I've had in stock to make up for it. How's that sound? Good? Great. Fantastic. The smithy whistles to himself whilst handing you the placebo focus. What I just gave you, for free I might add, has some highly rare compatibilities. I would advise equipping it right away. Now don't mention this to anyone, or so help me, my cats will hunt you down. Focus. Hold focus during battle to slow down enemy bullets. Requires TP and a little hope. You've been over at my brother's shop, right? I've got to ask, how is he? He was quite the nervous fellow, sure had a fancy imagination, too. Always coming up with these fancy nicknames for himself. Pretending he was the master of time and all that nonsense, but I'm glad he grew out of it. Wait, he didn't? He's calling himself the time philosopher? Are you serious? He tried to sell you a bag of gummy bears that is called Time Pockets. Never mind. I don't want to hear any more about him. Here I was thinking of visiting that man-child fool. Alright, so maybe I've missed something. No, I don't want to talk to you again. He's saying something about if I missed a thing. I may have missed a thing, I don't know. It's just like, what is this? Am I crazy, or does this booth look extremely out of place? In any case, no one's operating it. Let's move on. That's what I thought. You! Have you heard of Last Christmas? Jesus Christ! You gave me a heart attack! But the very next day, I gave it away. That's right. Today's all about the hit song Last Christmas by Wham! I heard that way too much when working at Target for my overnights during Christmas, because holy shit, I hear I heard so many Christmas songs too many times. Anyway, okay, before you go any further with this, that's not even remotely close to a Christmas carol. Maybe, but it's a song about Christmas. I thought it was more of my wife left me kind of song. And the way I see it, carols are about historical significance. So if you were to give Last Christmas at least 50 years to mature, everyone will be calling it a carol by that point. Do we have that kind of time? Nope. Which is why we're referring to it as a Christmas carol right now. You know what I think? You're the opposite of old-fashioned. You hate songs that sound old. You're all about pop and crumping. Luckily for you, Last Christmas is a modern song for the modern age. Modern. Last Christmas is like 40 years old. Oh my god, it is? Well, maybe more, depending on how badly this dialogue will age. 1984. It came out. Well, that just proves my earlier point. Technicalities aside, it's pretty much a carol at this point. So come on, you. I've nailed it this time, didn't I? Last Christmas is for sure, for certain, your favorite carol. Guess not. You, I was ready to accept the challenge, but yeesh, you're picky. Tell me about it. I have to feed him healing spells with a spoon. The question is, where do I even go from here? We've covered a wide range of Christmas carols, but so far my taste in music is nowhere close to aligning with yours. To be fair, you look like the type of person who worked in retail. Forced to listen to Christmas music every year, come the holidays. What did I just tell you? I think that effectively disqualifies you from having any good taste. You know, you try all you want to make me hate your guts. It's not gonna work. Also, can you relay a message for me? Tell Santa I requested coal in my stocking, not a flat screen TV. Once again, no, you can try all you... Wait, you still believe in Santa? What? What do you mean? Boy, you've been so brainwashed too. Blech. Urban legends like that are so, unappealing. Urban? You should be believing in Christmas, not Santa. Santa's just some fake boogeyman invented to make kids, behave nice. He's not real. Christmas gifts deserve to be truly special, not delivered to you by some make-believe man with a beard. But shared with your friends, your family. Santa's not real! The act of receiving a gift from your loved one is so much more beautiful from some cheap fairy tale. Christmas is the perfect time for all of that. Don't you agree? Santa's not real! Oh, sorry. Guess I'm rambling again. Were you saying something? Damn it, Mom! How many more of your lies must I suffer? What's up? I can't fucking see! Cool, Susie. I can. By the way, I've got a gun. Or we've got a gun. For sale. Oh. That's for a bad cause. It'll run you $30 dark dollars. No, wait, you! We don't need a gun! Who's even gonna use it? What about you? I'm actually not into guns that much. Am I hearing this right? The big, bad prince afraid of a little gun? Funny, I thought you were supposed to be all tough and... Okay, Lancer, how about this? You can keep pretending guns are hot shit and get all the girls. But so far, the only girl you've got is Susie. I've been shooting through a football for the last 5 months of my life. Yep, I sure got Susie. Opening up a gun booth next to a guy selling chocolate? I can tell your business sense is totally hopeless. What do you mean? We sell for $10 cheaper. I just want to go back a bit. Field. You find the drive satisfactory, please give me a 5-star rating on the app. Wait, the fridge is still here. Wait. Okay, no. Wait. Still here? Mm-hmm. I need a quiet place I can repair my, my phonel. Should I even ask? Nope. Not right now. Come back in a few months, maybe. So I should probably equip it on you and not Noino, but here we go. It's frowned upon, though not legally enforced. Cookies. Oh, the frog and their partner. Hey, just so you know, we're kind of kicking ass out there, so don't worry. We're still alive. There may be hope for you yet. Huh, likely. If you're done with your silly jokes, take my cookies and leave. Have you lost anyone in particular? I said leave. What I meant to say was, look. This world is defined by its ghosts. And everyone that has ever died here became one of them. But that does not necessarily mean they're gone. Now look, I don't claim to know the horrors you've been through. If there's someone near and dear that you've lost, then I believe their ghost is still somewhere out there waiting. They may not be able to talk to each other, but they still know you. They'll still remember you. Can I get to meet the Cookie Monster again? Yes. Yes, Cookie Monster's out there and he's missed you dearly. You may have been right. Perhaps hope does exist after all. Thanks. Neat. Skip the fight? Alright, good. So I don't know if there's anything I have missed. I feel like I've been pretty thorough in my search around the world. So I hope I'm not missing anything in particular. But we can go back to the taxi. I didn't want to go to the forest, I want to go to the market. You're still not responding. Yeah, market. There's still, Onion I'm supposed to find. I don't know where Onion is. I mean, I forget his name. It's not Onion in this. Something. But they're around. I'm getting a cutscene. Oh shit, the crystals? No fucking way this song is in the game? Holy shit, dude. Fantastic music choice. Oh, look at that. Your eyes are glowing up the path for us. That's pretty cool. I didn't know the gift gave you night vision. You're like a cat. You know that? Minus the cute part. I fucking love this song. I first heard this from Mario's Mystery Meat, but then I started listening to the song unironically. Spep! Wait, Spep is up there! Hold on. I saw Spep. I want to see Spep, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah. Yeah, it's, LVDC9 Abstract Map. It is a song made for a Super Mario World ROM hack, but then was also used in other Mario World ROM hacks, like Mario's Mystery Meat, which isn't even a Mario World ROM hack, I don't think. It's just, like, its own thing. Maybe. Alright, I think I'm supposed to berate both. Grandma has died. Okay, well, also, this sucks. This sucks. Okay, they're both... Wait, they're both ready. There we go. If I dodge this, we're fine. Oh my god! Okay. There we go. Okay, Spep. Spep some change. Put a Spep in my step. Or put a pep in my Spep. It's Luigi's racist Chinese cowboy impression. Spaghetti Western. My name is Genome Spep, and I like to spectacular cameo. I'm a special boy. Spep mode is inevitable. Spepamia Speparoni. I still can't get over the divorce. I'll be fine. Please Spep worrying about me. I'll be fine. For anyone who does not know who Spep is, it is the OC character, Sans OC character, from Team Switched Underswap. So thank you very much for stopping by, Lorenzo. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. If you change your name to, or set your name as Spep in TS Underswap demo, you get a special screen. But there is apparently a Spep mode being developed for TS Underswap. So whenever TS Underswap fully releases, I will play Spep mode. I also originally said that I didn't want to play the rest of TS Underswap until the game was fully out. But now it's been a year since the first demo, and they haven't had the second demo release yet. So it's going to be a really long time, because they plan on releasing like 4 to 5 demos of one of each area, and then like the full release. So it's going to be a long time. Now, this is the way of the worm tree, but now Spep is here. I like Spep. Also, is this still here? This is still here. You open the treasure chest. Inside was onion key. Despite a faint sense of foreboding, you put the onion key into your items. Oh, that's the thing I was looking for then. Alright, so hold on. Gotta stop that song for a second. What is it? Yeah, fix. Okay, well, I don't know what onion key is for. Exactly. What I do want to check real quick is go back to the field. And go back to where we saw onion. Still, definitely nothing left for us here. Alright, so that's still like that. So we have onion key, just don't know what I need to do with onion key. I saw in the patch notes for the current build I'm playing, which is 1.0.2, that there was a glitch in like 1.0.1 to get like multiple onion keys. So the only thing I know about onion key is the fact that it exists. I don't know what it actually does. I'm glad these crystals make an appearance, though, from Waterfall. Oh, shit! Ah! No, we're going all the way. You can't stop me. Oh, you just keep going. This room happens in a place that's not supposed to happen. Starwalker's only supposed to show up later. Can I hit the bell? Thanks. Okay. Okay. So that's a thing, I guess. Now I'm on low HP and I want to go back. Especially because this area looks a little bit faster than normal. I think fake Starwalker is just dead. I mean, the more I get to listen to this song, the better, so... Oh my god. Can I press the right button? There. Okay, well, did the Starwalker respawn? No, it's just gone. So if you don't know, you're able to actually interact with these things in Deltarune and they make a sparkly noise, but great. Fuck. 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 Yeah, that's a little bit too fast. Bro, you're not fast enough to get through there. Normally there's a revivement in here. Defibrillator. Helpful for reviving fallen allies. Use an emergency. Yeah, I'd like to heal, though, because, like, this area sucks. They lit up the path to where the old key piece is supposed to be. I'm not, like, ready for this, though. Force the chest open with some stock punching sounds inside was broken key B. Additionally, there's also an onion note inside here. A 2-for-1 treasure chest. You stuff both the key and the note inside your items. Okay, so there is still a broken key. I press the right button. Onion key. A tiny key with a set of eyes and a mouth. In other words, it's an abomination. Middle part of a key, a solid 5 out of 10. Onion note. The passcode is onion. Keep in mind, you hear? Mysterious onion guy. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do some big brain plays here. I'm gonna have to defend, and then live. Nope. Well, I was gonna use Noino to heal me. I can't do that. Good. We actually get to see a game over for real. Finally croaked. I guess it's the same as the fake one. Alright, well, we need to go back and get that stuff. Okay, so we've got the thing again. I actually managed to get through here without taking a single bit of damage compared to the last time where I took nothing but damage. And then I'll just take damage here instead. Phew, read that sign. It might tell us how to get out of this forest. All roads lead to Rome. Never mind. Looks like we're pretty fucked. Oh man, this is not my idea of fun. You want fun? That was off. I haven't played off before. I'm speechless. Where's the cat? Ran out of microgame ideas? Good. Are you ready? Time for a musical Simon Says! Watch your opponent's moves, then copy them to the rhythm of the beat.
Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Right, left, right, left.
Okay.
Down, up, down, up.
Up, down, up, down, up.
Right, left, left,
Right, left, right, left, left.
left, up, right, up, left,
Left, up, right, up, left.
down, 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 up, down,
Down, down, down, down, up, down.
up, down, left, right,
Up, down, left, right,
up, down, left, right, up, right,
up, down, left, right, up, right.
Just confirm when you hear the chew.
up, down, up, two,
Up, down, up,
left, right,
Wait.
left, two,
left, right, left. Two.
up, down, left, right, two,
Up, down, left, right. Two.
down, up, right, left, two,
Down, up,
Shit.
two.
up, down, left, right, two.
You didn't start with chew.
Two.
Okay, full heal.
Up, right, two, right,
Up, right.
Fuck.
down, two, down, left, two, left,
Down, two.
I can't. It's too fast now.
down, up, right,
Up, down, left.
I'm just immediately forgetting.
left, down, left,
I can't. Tongwa. I can't right now. Tongwa. I can't right now.
two.
I can't right now, Tongwa. You did the thing and subscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you very much for the sub. Okay. Can I just keep going and not even talk to it? Or does it loop? It just loops. Okay, cool. It just goes right back to it. Don't give up, you can do this. Just in case I got some cheats ready for next time.
Down, up, down, up,
Up, down, up.
right, left, left,
Right, left,
left, up, right, up, left,
left, up, right, up, left.
down, up, down,
Down.
Shit.
up, down, left, right,
Up, down, left, right.
My brain hurts.
left, right,
Up, down, left, right.
My brain just like stops. Hey, big bro, if you're having some trouble, just fuck. Yeah, my brain stopped working. So, what I like about this bit is I love the Wario apparition stuff. And I use a lot of the Wario apparition mods in The Binding of Isaac, except, you know, that part broke for no reason. Hey, Stinky, you look like you could use a helping hand. Aren't you sick of that stupid rhythm minigame? Don't you want to just skip it? Give me infinite lives. Yes, very good. Cheating your way to victory. Now that's my kind of toad. Wah! See you in your dreams. This time, the dance is really on.
up, down, up,
Who needs the keyboard for this?
left, right, left,
Right, left,
left, up, right, right, up, left,
Left, up, right, up, left.
down, 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 up, down,
Down, down, down, down,
up, down, left, right,
up, down, left, right, left.
I pressed right, what are you talking
left,
about?
right, up, right,
Alright, well, I just didn't even catch that one.
up, down, up, two, two, two,
Up, down, up, two,
left, right, left, two, two, two,
left, right, left, two,
up, down, left, right, two, two,
up, down, left, right, two,
down, up, right, left, two, two,
down, up,
Fuck.
up, down, left, right, two, two, two,
I'm pressing, I pressed the key that time, don't even.
two, 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 two.
Okay. At least you get to see the full thing.
Up, right, two, right,
right,
I'm
down,
pressing.
two, down, left, two, left,
down, two,
up, down, left, down, up, right,
up, down,
I can't play the game. It's I'm not good at rhythm mini games. Just listen to the music and see the funny tutorial.
two, 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 up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right,
up, down, left, right, up, down, left.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever, man. This is why I'm not good at Rhythm Heaven. That's not Rhythm Heaven. But, like, you know... Please let me leave. Hey, Susie. Frog. Prince. Weirdo. And the other weirdo? What's your status? Not too bad, actually. We're getting close to the mother's home base. Just a little more, and we can finally end this apocalypse dealio. That said, you two are in our way, and I don't like it. Ah, well, about that. We're not here to stop you. Yep, as a matter of fact, we're just here to share a discovery. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah! I'm sick of being your rival, Prince Noino. Because, you see, you're not worth it. And on that note, we shall interrupt our back and forth with a special announcement. I've got some great news. Great for who? Not for you. But certainly, it'll be great for me, and an eye-opener for the frog. So check this out, right? That's... I mean, what is that? Haha, I've never seen it before. It's your diary. We decided to retrace your steps all the way past the field. You know, back there where the castle was. Then we simultaneously remembered something quite strange. The castle contained this magical sealed door, didn't it? It did, yes. So I brought out my ocarina and played the notes to open it. Since when do you have an ocarina? You know what we found behind that door? All of your secrets broken down into convenient chapters. Anybody here want to know Noino's real name? I do. Tim. Not Noino, or Sir Archibald, or Augustus III. Motherfucking Tim. Doesn't seem very real name, does it? Jim and Tiffany. Tim's dad and mom, respectively. Not known for their creative naming skills or anything, really. They were just quite the poor family. Barely made do with what they had. Until the mother spawn struck and took Noino's family away from him. Don't you mean Tim's family? Whoops. Well, you know, takes time to get used to the truth. Lies! You're just trying to fool you with a bunch of lies. My family was rich. They ruled the land you're stepping on. The reason they died was because of an evil king who betrayed us all. So I killed him to avenge my family. Does that not make sense? Sure it does. It does. It's a pretty good story. If not a speech dramatic. You even went so far as to display a body of this king as proof. I mean, yeah, I always thought it was like a dummy. But we did our homework too. We checked out the body's crown. Hastily made out of clay and some cheap paint. I'm genuinely surprised the frog didn't notice. Maybe they did. Maybe they were just in denial. But if Tim's family were a bunch of common folk, and there was never any evil king who wanted to get rid of them, then why was there a dead body hung out for everyone to see? I must say, the implications of this are very concerning. I didn't kill... He was already dead when I found him. Yep, says it right here. That's some relief, at least. That said, you were the one who deliberately hung him, right? Yes. I'm proud of you for being honest. But that doesn't change the past. You're no prince. You're just some nobody with a big imagination. And your whole shtick right there. And now, I don't know why you would do something like that. But you know what they say about liars. They've always got an even worse lie underneath the boring one. You're not going to be trusted. You can't prove that. I'm sorry, what? You can't prove that diary is mine. It has your handwriting all over it. Unless you're absolutely sure. Because I've got a pen. We can test this right here, right now. Frog. You're on the wrong side. I hope you know that for certain now. We don't need to rush this. We don't? We'll leave you two alone. You, once you've made your peace, once you've thought things over, come find us. Sure, why not? I know, you'll come through soon enough. Soon-ish. Until then, oh, and Tim, one last thing. If you harm you, I'll make sure you pay for it. Hello, could we review? Your family is gone. You didn't care much for their godness. They were never good to you anyway. But from there on, all the pressure comes down, flailing. The world begins hunting you down, hoping to save the frogs from extinction. But you hide from the world, unable to take it, moving from place to place, homeless and scared. You find me, my inn, and you take advantage. Putting on a sad, pitiful face, you pull on my heartstrings. So I take you in, for a month at best. You begin thinking of me as your surrogate mother. But your surrogate mother abandoned you at an orphanage. And then that orphanage immediately abandoned you. Finally, you start feeling a shed of usefulness with yourself in this new world. An adventure awaits you. An adventure to kill your mother on top of someone else's. And your two new friends are questionable. They both have violence on the mind. One of them has been a liar all along. And they both will ditch you the moment you fulfilled your purpose. Just like I ditched you. Some adventure. You're such a fragile little thing. This is the second time she's killed you. Why aren't you fighting back? It's okay to fight back if it's in self-defense, right? Yes, that's how it works. Kill or... She'll keep doing it over and over on purpose. To provoke you. She's up to something. You don't know what, but she's up to something. So act while you still can. I might take you back in if you do. If you truly show me your usefulness. I'll allow you to call me Mom. So originally, I wanted this to be one full playthrough of the mod, because this is based off of Deltarune Chapter 1, and that's a short game. However, they made it a lot longer than Deltarune Chapter 1, and everything became really too long to fit into this one video. So you obviously see that you're 4.5 hours into this video, and you're not done yet. So in a day or two, Part 2 will be out. If you're watching this a day or two after this originally comes out, it will be in the description and also at the end of this video right here. So I will see you for Part 2.